Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Before I change the scene, let me run you through the songs we just blasted. So this was Teflon, My First Trance Attempt in Hydra Courtship by Ray Cufford. And with that out of the way, allow me to go over here. The game isn't on yet, you'll have to excuse me for that one. This is a very, very professional, extremely efficient stream. Hence, we don't start the game up before I switch over here. It makes zero sense, but don't worry about it. But yeah. Season 2 came out on Overwatch 2, apparently, a few days ago. I've actually already played a little bit of it, and apparently I just got an endorsement. It's just, you know, if you don't get an endorsement whenever you log in, I think that's a skill issue, to be honest with you, but, you know, you don't need to feel bad. That bad. Are they in a group? You know what, I shall join my friendos in a group, and then we're good to go. But yeah, Season 2, Ramatra, as you can see, has actually, you know, been released. So there's a brand new tank in town, although apparently, according to people, I've only played him in like one bot game, and I haven't played tank at all, even in unranked so far. He's not particularly inspiring to play right now, which is a little bit of a shame because he has a cool design. Apparently his voice acting is really, really good as well. There was some of that in his trailer, I think, and it sounded pretty neat. But mechanically, maybe he can use a little bit of work. I don't know. It's too early to say for me because like I said, I've played him in like attack and defense on payload one time with 9 bots in total on the server. So I don't think it's my place to say whether or not, you know, he's good. Oh, so I'm the leader. Oh my god. Well, let's queue up. I don't even know what I need to do, but I'm gonna go on ult queue. If we get tank, we'll try out Ramatra, and, you know, we can always, like, change the stuff later. I'll let everybody else figure out what they want to do. And I have no idea what my dailies are for today, to be honest with you. I got not even the slightest clue. Let me change over on this side. Give me a sec. I'm mucking around with my other monitor. Hey, welcome in, Anya Davis. How you doing? Sorry for the delayed reaction. I was on the wrong window, actually. I was monitoring my sound levels because I had moved this microphone quite a bit last time I streamed. Had a completely different setup on account of me painting on that there table in the back. Hopefully the webcam is okay as well because I needed to move that too. I'm doing good, thank you, thank you. I just had a nice weekend filled with all sorts of nerdery. Nerdery of a different kind though. So people, I guess, timed out maybe? I'm not sure. I'm gonna ready up and see what's what. But yeah, I'm good. I had a great weekend, and now we're about to play some Overwatch 2. How about yourself? Do you play Overwatch? How did you stumble in here? Oh man, we're almost all gonna be ult queue. I mean, that probably means we're gonna take like 5 seconds flat to find a game, which is pretty good. Doing great. I mean, you always love to hear that. I'm gonna guess that in like 12 seconds at most. Do you stream regularly? I actually kind of do. I try to do like 3 streams a week whenever I can, although the last couple of times, like last week was only 2, and probably this week it's gonna be 2. Try to do a little bit of Overwatch, a little bit of Killing Floor 2. I also paint Warhammer miniatures. I did a test stream of that, although it's very scuffed, but you can view it in the VODs if you're so inclined. It is so weird to see like 4 people in a single group here. Not done that. So I mean, on like just Lijiang Tower, let's just do like our good friend Junkrat, which is his actual pronunciation in case you were wondering. Not many people know, but his name is actually spelled Yoonkrattt. Junkrat, but he just calls, you know, he lets his friends call him Junkrat because it's slightly easier for everybody. I do like a good rat. It's quite fun to just toss all the damage out all over the place. But yeah, if we do get to tank roll at a certain point, which with 4 people in our group might even like actually happen, we might give Ramatra a try. Although from what I've heard so far, in the bot game it wasn't super obvious, but it seems like he's very support dependent, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Now that I'm queued up with a bunch of people I know. Although we're not really communicating, like I'm streaming, they might be in like a Discord thing of their own. Let's put this out here. I don't think I've hit anybody so far. So, you know, all the damage that I was hyping up before, I'm just kind of just pressing mouse buttons for the time being and hoping for the best. But apparently, so is everybody else. Like, not a lot has happened so far. Oh my god, we got a hit marker? Is this allowed? I was gonna say maybe he can die for my grenades, but no, he actually, like, just walked in. I mean, look, that was really sad. That's a really bad way to start a game. We basically achieved nothing and did nothing the whole time. But let's just call it a warm-up. Let's just pretend that that's okay and that it's fine. Even if it isn't, we'll get back up and try our best. The Mercy is getting the gat out from what I can see, which is a little bit brave. I know that they buffed her, like, magazine size, but come on now. You're playing very well and you're such a nice streamer. I feel like there's a little bit of sarcasm present there, but I mean, hey, if you genuinely think so, I'm happy to hear it. I'm just out here, basically. I'm just gonna talk your head off if you know, decide to stay. About all sorts of random nonsense. We'll talk a little bit about the game, although I'm not an expert. Not qualified to talk about Overwatch, apparently, according to my lawyer at least. I am qualified to just talk about all sorts of random nonsense. Apparently that Baptist field hurts when they shoot through it. Today I learned. I don't know, I've seen some good Bastion ults before, but it seems a little harder to actually pull off effective Bastion ults than most people think. I have gotten kind of trapped by a couple. Apparently it's very important what order you place them in. But I couldn't explain to you the actual process. It's just one of those things. I don't think I've played Bastion since, like, Overwatch 1. And I don't know, there's a part of me that kind of doesn't want to play him either. Oh well. I feel like it kind of helped her get inside her, which might have not been the greatest. Oh, and she's still alive too. I was kind of hoping maybe she would not be. That was actually a good bounce. Oh no, she's diving. She's absolutely diving. Which games do you usually play on stream? Oh, like I said, a little bit of everything. These days it's mostly Killing Floor 2 and Overwatch 2. I did play Solar 2, a really old space arcade sim game, essentially, from like 2010 for the What Games Week. Because that was a thing before the Game Awards that no one remembers, and I don't blame them. I don't know if anybody other than streamers got like any notifications about it. Apparently it's all games with the number 2 at the end, which is a little bit odd. It has been brought to my attention that I play a lot of sequels, it seems like. And I mean, I used to play a lot of TF2 back in the day, but I haven't played that in a while, and to be honest, I think I'm too bad now to actually go back and play that. My fragile ego could not handle the fact that I can't just top score whenever I want. Well, like, Baptist actually deals damage. What happened to this game? I don't know, this D.Va is weird. Like, she's not playing badly, but she's not as aggressive as I'm used to. Like, most of the time, you see Korean esports girl in her mech, and she's just, like, coming in willy-nilly, just demolishing our entire team. Being a nuisance, and now it's just like, she's just kind of there. She's just kind of shooting. Which I guess is okay. It makes it easier, but I am constantly on edge. I'm scared of what she could do, even if she's not actually doing it. I don't know if I should switch. There's kind of a part of me that is thinking about Reaper, but I don't know if it would be a good fit. Yeah, I just love to watch horror, Overwatch 2, Apex, and Fall Guys games when I'm free from work. That's a pretty big, like, selection of stuff. It seems like you're not just, like, you know, one trick with what you watch, I guess, to kind of use a game term here. Although, to be fair, I think on stream I also just watch whatever the people I follow tend to stream. I don't tend to mind. I very infrequently just, like, tap out if it's something I really don't care about. Most of the time, luckily enough, people can be entertaining enough to make it worth your while. You see, this is more what I'm used to with D.Va. Just you turn around and she's up your ass. So I guess if I don't shoot into her field, she doesn't, like, destroy the projectile. That's solid intel too. Yeah, that was a long shot. I mean, hey, we killed some people. Oh, you followed me on Twitter? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you'll have to excuse the actual scuff. And also, you followed me on here, so thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't have alerts enabled yet. I keep telling myself that I'll get around to it, but I haven't yet, so... one of these days, I'm sure I'll pull it off. It's not particularly difficult, I've been told by many people. But, turns out I'm just too lazy. So you'll have to excuse me for that. You got an 8 minutes late shout-out, essentially. But I hope that maybe that's not the end of the world. Yeah, I feel like they changed, like, players on this diva. All of a sudden, she's playing what I was scared of in the first round. It's a whole different playstyle. I'm gonna say, like, you're gonna go back, right? But this Ana is so aggressive, too. That really didn't hit anybody, huh? Nope, nope, you don't get your mech. How about we don't do that? This Echo is a little bit strange as well, although I guess Lijiang is not exactly the best map for her. Like, she can't really fight on the control point from the sky. I've never actually played with Echo, so I have no idea what she does in general. I've merely fought against her, but I do not actually know what she's capable of. So let's, you know, throw out like a little tentative one over there. It can't hit me behind the wall, right? Alright, alright. I don't know, this is like kind of a final fight over here, but it doesn't feel like a final fight, you know? Oh, he also throws that back. Interesting, I didn't know that. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore you. If Genji is gonna be a bitch about it, then I'm just gonna be a bitch to Genji and ignore him. Oh, you're still alive. Who did I kill then? I'm confused. Average Junkrat player gets kills, doesn't know who they are. I mean, look, that was a long shot, to be fair. I don't think we've had such a wipeout so far. That was a game, to be sure. I never even used my ult. It didn't feel like I needed it. Dude, my endorsement economy is all out of whack. I can't actually endorse enough people. Because everybody is in a group with me. I now understand why people were complaining about that. Did I die like more than... I guess I died twice. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue about my stats. I did not pay attention at all. As disastrous as that like beginning was, it's kind of okay in the end, interestingly enough. What do I actually need to do today to earn that sweet, sweet XP? We're here to suckle on the teat of XP. Oh, we still have 51 minutes to get new dailies. God damn. We've already done all this shit. I guess we can work on this stuff, though. If we need mitigation, I guess if we get Lucio, that could be a possibility. Also, any tank. Literally any tank in the whole game. Yeah, the role mastery thing has been bugged for me since forever. The whole win 3 games as each of the 3 roles in quick play or competitive play. Even if I randomly get the role that I need, it doesn't tend to actually give me the credit for it. So I've just accepted my fate as being unable to get that 5k XP. I'm just like, you know what, we'll live with it. I gotta be honest though, Season 2, like so far, at a first glance, in terms of Battle Pass content, doesn't seem as promising. I don't know what it is, but there seems to be so much more random garbage, you know? Just like sprays and stuff, and I don't really think anybody cares for those. So it's kind of sad that I paid money for this when you think about it. It's kind of sad that anybody paid money for this. But I think that's part of the reason why a lot of people are upset, to be honest. Because apparently people really aren't enjoying themselves that much right now in Overwatch 2. Or at least there's a very vocal minority online of folks constantly complaining. I mean, I don't know, I've played, you could see earlier, like I got 12 tiers of the current Battle Pass going, so not exactly a whole lot of playtime. But it was a good time for me so far. I had some pretty fun games. Some of them were really one-sided. We actually ended up causing 4 people to leave in an earlier game, like last week, I want to say, which was a first. I've not seen that happen. And I felt bad for the last guy that ended up staying, obviously. But I've also been just blown the fuck out, too. So I don't know exactly, you know, what causes what in that regard. I've not figured it out. I wouldn't say, even after as much time as I've spent with the game, that I've improved to that degree. I do think I'm like a decent Lucio, and I mean, I have at least 3 brain cells, so I think I can play a good Moira. And I got the game sense to play like some of the tanks. Not all of them, but some of them. Some of them for sure, such as Monkey. Winston is my main man, dude. We'll have to see if we get like a tank game. Although I really want to try Ramatra, just for the sake of like being able to say that I did. All right, let's do a little bit of healage. I can't help but think that there's just like the tiniest possibility that Ramatra versus Reinhardt is not gonna go that great, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll turn out okay. I think I just gotta glue myself up Ramatra's ass basically and make sure that he's constantly being healed. So I have to like babysit the tank more than anything, and then I feel like we're gonna be just all right. Also, Anna is gonna be mean against Ram too. Oh, that didn't actually connect. Wow, I feel bad for the Anna there. Not that bad, but like a little bad. I'm so worried about that potential charge. One of these days, he's just gonna press that shift button. So they have a Toblerone? Oh yeah, they do. They have a Toblerone. Yeah, I'm not sure how that all happened and went down, but apparently though I can kill Reinhardt. Like, no biggie. Don't worry about it. We've not really pushed at all, so I feel like maybe we should get on that. I feel like the Ram and I both realized at the same time that there's a game to actually play here. You know, not just like sit around and do nothing. Oh, this part of the map is actual ass, dude. They just can attack from like every angle, can't they? Oh yeah. How about I save everybody though? I can't save myself, although I'll probably live. Yep. Nice try, nice try. You tried out of 10. Can I get like some credit for saving myself? Can I get like a Mumbles save Mumbles on the screen or something? That would be cool. No, you're not gonna charge me again. Alright, let's just heal everybody up. Bro, Lucio is something else in this game, man. You're just playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Underground while also murdering people. It's pretty great. It's a great combination. I never felt when I was playing the old Tony Hawk games that what would make them better is to have like a burst fire gun, but apparently that's like a big part of it. I feel like if I just don't step in the lava, maybe we'll be fine. The problem is the lava is going to be around until like the heat death of the universe because it's, you know, new molten core and therefore it never goes away. It's just a constant. My man is like trying to charge so hard. He's trying so damn hard. Bless his heart. I'm just waiting for the next charge. Come on, do it. Oh no, he messed it up. Again, I feel kind of bad. Okay, so Gengu has deployed the bong, as they say. You know what, let's just like push in, dude. Oh, they apparently had their Rhine just die. Yeah, I don't think they know that Ramatra just doesn't stop ulting. Yep, Ram ult doesn't stop when you're standing in it. That's like the big lesson. I can't remember if I've been on this map before. I feel like against bots I have when I was doing the upside down like game, but when I was playing with upside down goggles on, but oh man, I should have like, dude, I feel bad for this Ryan. Like I genuinely just feel so bad for him. He's continued to just do nothing essentially. Although there's gonna be a molten core like happening in about 2 seconds if I had to guess. You're gonna drop it? You're gonna drop that molten core? I know you want to. No, he's not gonna drop the molten core. I guess, you know, in a certain sense of the word, he dropped it, as in he never deployed it. Well, again, that was very one-sided, but that was a good Ramatra, it felt like. Yeah, 15 limbs with 1 death. Not bad. Definitely not bad. I feel like I'm not even in these games, dude. Like I'm here, present, but at the same time, I'm not even sure if I did much. I deployed, like, oh, apparently I got win 5 games as Lucio. That's a thing. I've not done that before. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Do you have to redo those challenges like every season? Is that a thing? I'm confused. I've definitely gotten more than 5 wins as Lucio. I'm pretty sure he's in like my most played. Let me actually see career profile. I'm curious now. Yeah, in 11 hours of Lucio, I can't help but feel that perhaps I may have in fact gotten 5 wins in total. Like, that would be a pretty bad average. 5 wins in 11 hours is like, either you're playing the longest fucking, most stalematey games imaginable, or I don't even know. Hey, you know what? Let's go Moira then at that point. Let's just no aim, no brain, go in deep and hard. I'm gonna move my camera slightly. Not that it matters because we're glorious 480p streamers, but like I said, I moved it slightly the last time I streamed a miniature painting, and it was a lot of fun. But I had to mess my setup up a little bit. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to do that every time I do that in the future as well. Although, I don't know when the next time is going to be, because the only reason I would have painted on stream was to maybe finish my little barbarian guy, who actually got some use over the weekend. This is him. He, as they say in some places. I'll have to post like an updated picture on Twitter about him, because I actually ended up giving him like a shade layer, so he's got like a little bit more definition now, but he's still not 100% complete. I still want to do like a ton of little detail work on him. So I would have done that on stream perhaps, but we'll see. I have a pretty like heavy week actually in terms of stuff I need to attend to. Interesting Sigma placement. Also very sniper heavy. Not exactly ideal for us, I think. What happened to Bastion? I remember a time and a place when a Bastion using their configuration assault meant that you were dying. Like, every time guaranteed. And it seems like that doesn't happen anymore. And I'm not sure what changed. Is Orisa just, like, literally taking all the damage and it is impossible to kill? No, she can die. It just takes an incredibly long amount of time. I will run away like a little child and leave my friends to die. That's the quintessential Moira play. When things are hitting the fan, you just go like, yeah, I'm not gonna be present. Like, I refuse to be a part of this. My blood is far, far too precious to spill. Apparently, yeah, like... Apparently Orisa can just tank that shit, though. Ooh, they have a good Mercy. Alright, we got some good Orisa gaming over here by Ren, friend of the channel. Yo, what is this guy doing over here? Nothing good, it seems like. Oh, well, kind of walked into it now. Alright, so we haven't seen like an ult from our good friend Sigma, which could mean a lot of things, obviously. Alright. Oh, I wasn't able to save her. Damn it. Yeah, I cannot kill anybody, apparently. I feel like I've dealt a million points of damage, but none of it has mattered. Also, I cannot heal Lucy over there. Alright, we got through somehow. It was kind of rough, but we managed. Alright, we can, like, help out over here. What is up with, like, damage mercy? That's a concept I'm not really understanding, if I'm completely real. I feel like it's, like, the worst thing you could do. Are people just, like, memeing in real time now because of the magazine size buff. I think that was the thing that happened. Do folks really think it makes that much of a difference? I mean, my thing can just go through, right? Let me deal 20 entire damage to the entire enemy team. Apparently saved someone, but they immediately died, such is the way in Overwatch. Happens literally every time. I will continue to heal everybody forever until I run away like a little baby, as we've established. Apparently it's go time, so now we just gotta, you know, keep you alive. I cannot keep you alive. I got grenaded! I mean, hey, it was about high time we died. This is a weird map so far. Again, this is one that I chiefly played in bot games, but now, like, we're spawning behind them. Do they know? Do they actually realize? And I can just, like, you know, fade and leave and literally push. Act like you've been there. What is with this, like, Sigma constantly asserting dominance by standing up high? Is there a reason for that? Is there something that I don't know? There's a lot that I don't know, by the way, to be truthful with you. So this is an awful place for me to fight. Yeah, there's like no way I can really go in there. I would love to. Let's just like kill their supports, man. At least we can't. We can't because like the Mercy is on. She's not falling asleep at the wheel. Bro, like, come on now. You have to stop eventually and get some help. Are you just, do you not realize I'm here? Apparently they didn't. I'm just gonna attempt to run away. No, I'm not going to get to run away, sadly. Also, it seems like Ren has been removed from play. As in from the server. Which is not good. We'll have to figure that out. I'm assuming it's a random disconnect. The last time he had a disconnect like this, a tree actually crushed like some stuff in his street. So I'm hoping it's nothing quite so dire. I was gonna say maybe we can pick the Sigma, but we couldn't. Turns out, again, their supports are actually alive. They still have a pulse. That's what I was supposed to do as Junkrat earlier. Actually, just press Q. Shows me we are in a party, but I cannot reconnect. I guess because it's a game in progress, although that's... Oh yeah, because there's somebody that joined. It's go time. I mean, we'll get him back then. Weak boy. It's time to play ball, apparently. I'm trying to actually heal you up, man, but you have infinite health, it seems. It's just a Symmetra. We should be able to kill them somehow. However difficult it may be, but we have to try. Okay, there's a lot of random damage out there, apparently. Just gonna make sure we keep people healed, especially that guy, but I kind of failed at that one. And I think we're about to just fail at that with everybody, if I'm completely real, because they just jumped in. When the whole team dives, it's kind of rough. Hanzo's alive, but I can't really do much about you. Yeah, like I'll just wait to go in with you lads. I'm not about to fucking jump in as the single remaining Moira with my mighty 200 health. For some reason, that doesn't seem like a great play, you know? Allow me to just remove some random shit. Turns out there's a reason why you never see Wrecking Ball, like, ever. And that reason is that they're bad. There might be, you know, a correlation with the perceived strength of the character and the fact that you never see him. You have ult. From your movement, I can tell that you have ult. I'll drop this, but my primary thing to do this would be, like, my reasoning would be that I get to keep you alive and deal some damage, but apparently, you know, they just got some Healy grenades on him, and that means that I cannot heal him. I don't think we'll get this, to be honest. I don't want to be rude to our Wrecking Ball, but they don't seem to have their head in the game. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll get the checkpoint at least. They were kind of ranging very far ahead earlier. Oh man, we still got 2 more minutes. That's just the right amount of copium that I need. Oh, and everyone's dead. Well, I will be running back this way, thank you. Thank you for the privilege, but I will choose not to go in there at that particular moment. Alright. Now we can go back in. Now that it's an actual, like, gang fight, I'm good. But I don't want to go in, you know, just by myself. Gotta heal our friendos here. So this is the ult that I thought they had, like, minutes ago, by the way, but I was wrong. Once again, I cannot, like, help Wrecking Ball. Apparently Wrecking Ball is impossible to be helped. Well, I will run. Again, just sometimes you gotta run. Although if they chase this way, then I'm screwed, because we don't even spawn here anymore.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, like, we basically gotta go in already, and,
I see a hostile.
I can, like, do a little bit of that. I will just run away, but, eventually we have to, like, do a proper team fight. Oh, you didn't come after me. Apparently you didn't. So Wrecking Ball is over here now. If we could pick you, that would be amazing. Completely overextended. I don't think Sigma has ult. We do need to kill them. There's a nice railgun headshot. That was a long shot with the ball, but it worked. Oh, you're a professional graphics artist. Nice. So is that what you do for work as well? Or are you just like an aspiring one? And I don't mean that in like a negative way. I mean like, you know, like have you already settled in the industry, I guess? Is there a way that we kill this lady? Oh, apparently she'll just kill herself. Basically, which is completely fine by me. Alright, that was probably the biggest turnaround I've ever witnessed in my life. For a hot minute there, I was convinced we were losing, and then we were fine. And I retract every and all statements that have been made about the Wrecking Ball as a consequence. They are the best player and also the best character in the game, because they carried us to victory, clearly. Give me the knife and the fork so that I can eat my words. They were great. Oh yeah, look, Mom, I'm on the TV. That's me dying in that explosion. Yes, once again, 5 wins is Moira. I believe I've gotten that before. There's a feeling here. So, yeah, Ren is back. Okay. I don't know what happened with that game. He just got disconnected, but now he's back. Overwatch servers, man. They work in mysterious ways. I mean, we still got, like, a lot of time. Guess who's back? Exactly. It's Ren. Wrecking Ball is a weird one, man. I just don't get it. Like, what do you do as Wrecking Ball? Are you supposed to just be a hamster ball and hit people in the face? Just hit folks with your giant ball? Are you supposed to shoot them? Is it supposed to be both? I'm confused. I just don't know. Although, I've also never played them. That might have something to do with it, to be honest with you. But, hey, again, it's not very enticing. Like, I'm gonna be honest. As far as, like, memery goes, it's really funny to tell someone, like, oh yeah, there's a super intelligent hamster in a hamster ball. I think you just play with your ball as him. I mean, probably yes. I think it's all supposed to be movement tricks, right? What am I? Oh my god. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do like Brigitte, but she's so bad though. You know, like, I consider Brigitte, but then I'm like, but what if... I guess if I glue myself to Ren, we could maybe try. If I just never leave Ren's side, and I pretend to be an Overwatch 1 off-tank, which no longer exists, by the way, because it's a 5v5 game, then maybe there's a chance that this works somehow. Although, it's incredibly slim, to be honest with you. And when I say incredibly slim, I mean, like, not anorexic, like, model level. I mean something even slimmer.
Find your strength.
It's literally like a fucking earthworm. Oh, someone already left. The Brigitte is like such a fun character to play. It's just such a shame that she's not particularly good. One day, man. One day.
4, 3, 2, 1.
At least her animations are smooth. She's got that going for her. Yeah, so my duty in life is to glue myself to this centaur robot lady and hack away at everybody while I sing She's Hacking and Whacking and Smacking, chopping that meat. That's gonna be my experience for the next like 9 minutes and 42 seconds apparently. Also sometimes we'll shield. We gotta do this so that we can like get pulse heals. So Lucio is like getting fucked up over here. Oh man, I got got. I got got. Again, Junkrat with the height advantage. He was gunning for me too. Yeah, like when you're in the midst of it as Brigitte, you can actually stay alive. It's just that, you know, burst damage kind of hurts though. It hits a little different. We still won, and that just goes to show that you don't need Brigitte. If there's a Brigitte on your team and they just die, you shouldn't feel bad if you're playing the Brigitte. Because you're achieving nothing anyway. You're not really a great hero at the moment. So don't feel bad about dying and throwing the game. You've already thrown the game the moment you pick the character. It's okay. God, so much shade being thrown. I guess I just fucking hate like characters with riot shield and stuff, man. It's the same as in Killing Floor 2. SWAT like gets all of my hate for some reason. Can we kill Junkrat? No, we can't. Why are you here? What is this team? Well, I guess we got it done in the end. We have to be able to kill them somehow, right? Alright, that works. Again, you just literally have to like play in tandem with the tank and accept like no substitutes. The Junkrat doesn't know. He likes critical information. How did you stay up there for so long? Did he deploy his anti-gravity boots? That's not a thing that he has. Why is the Tracer not like attacking their Lucio? There are so many things in this game where I'm just very, very confused. Oh, in one Orisa into another Orisa ult? Again, I'm very durable in combat, just not Riptire durable though. What is it, like 500 damage? Like I'm not living through that one. Maybe if I get a sound barrier at the exact perfect moment and I have my own little Inspire thing going, then perhaps. But even then, it's doubtful. I'm just a 200 health little squishy, who's by the way all by herself right now. There's a chance that we done goofed. But the cavalry is coming. Quite literally. They have 4 legs, so... okay. I guess there was a trap there, to be fair. I think he bought down the first, like, run around, essentially. Apparently this Junkrat really, like, despises Brigitte, or perhaps just me. I can't tell. I don't think I've played against a Barry. I don't think he has a reason to hate me so much, but he's gunning for me. Eventually, I think we're gonna have to accept the very real possibility that, you know, Brigitte just won't work. It's a lot of fun, but there's a pretty high chance that it won't work forever. And this is one of the reasons why, like, I can't even save our Lucio if they get trapped. And I can't even, like, go in, really. I have to wait for them to come in so that we can get some of those pulse heals. And even then we die. I think it's safe to say that Operation Play Brigitte has fallen. We've given the old call a try. 6 eliminations, 4 deaths is not exactly inspiring. I still want to try. You know what? We'll try like one last time. We'll give it one honest attempt, and then see what we can do. We'll probably end up, you know, dying horribly and then having to switch irregardless. But for the time being, yeah. The other thing I've not been using enough is the hook shot. It's such an important ability, and I've just been real bad. Dude had a Riptire ready to go. Also, I thought... Oh, you weren't in the Result. No, you were in the Result. Okay, but you can still do it, I guess, if you press it in time. Well, I'm still gonna, you know, give it another shot, essentially, because that was really not even an attempt. We just got singled out, pretty much. It was a panic ult by Junkrat. Oh, you can just, like, use your ult to kill the person anyway, and then just come for me. Well, yeah, it's safe to say now that we switch. There's no real reason for us to stay on Brigitte. It's impossible. It's not going to end well. And I mean, even now, there's a pretty high chance that we actually thrown the game by staying on Brigitte for as long as we did. And that's the downside of a character that's weak but fun. I will, like, just run away. Longest charge I've seen for that ult. Literally the most. I mean, yeah, I feel like you can't even really push out. Lisa is just so good, man. Yeah, the moment Ren's like mitigation is gone, they fold. And that's gonna be helpful at least, but do they have any like counter ults, I guess is the question. Can we kill her? We can. Well, now it's time to pick the supports, maybe. Okay, who's still here? You are, but now you're not. Alright, I mean, hey, we made it work, and all it took was a character switch, essentially, which is usually what it takes in Overwatch. But they still have forward spawn, so we didn't exactly like get a lot of distance here. Yeah, like this is gonna be tough, I feel like. Let me just jump away from the Mei, who can still kill me, by the way, whenever she pleases, because she does have the precision shot too. So it's not as if I've guaranteed to save myself. I've more than anything delayed the inevitable. Oh, and now we die for sure. No, we don't, because I'm Moira. I forgot. I forgot that I'm the best to ever do it. Gonna solo ult. How about I don't like stay in that though? What if we didn't do that? They have like literally a meter to go. Oh, you also eat my biotic orb. Solid. That seems fair. That seems fair. Nice, nice. Well, now we're faced with the exact same problem though. That they still have forward spawn. Like, they're already literally back. We just wiped their whole fucking team and it makes no fucking difference. We gotta win like 15 team fights before we even fucking allowed to actually push this. And there's a Mei, the queen of stalling. Can we just like get this fucking checkpoint? Thank Christ. Oh lord. If I step out, I feel like I'll die.
Your assistance is appreciated.
You're still alive? How and why are you alive? Alright, we got a minute.
You cannot escape me.
Really? Really? With the ice block even? No, you don't get to live. Screw you. Nobody likes you, Mei. They removed crowd control from the game, except for you. And you think people like you? You must be crazy. I never noticed the egg house sign before. It really does feel like the eliminations don't matter though, right? Like, that's not just me. We fucking wipe out most of the team, and they literally just like keep on coming, like nobody's fucking business. I'm just like pushed back, constantly. My bro is just the best to ever do it, apparently. How many fucking fights have we won at this point? And we're still not winning, by the way. No, you fucking don't. Oh yeah, I forgot that Kiriko is a character that exists and makes it impossible to kill anybody like a Roadhog in May. You know what? I'm bored of this. Like, I'll just fucking use the ult, if nothing else. I mean, hey, we just need like 20 more meters. They just dropped every ult in the known universe, so what could go wrong? They have a Riptire. I don't think we can keep you alive, but yeah, no, we can't. We can't. I mean, hey, I tried to stall. For what it's worth. It didn't work, but we at least tried. I feel like we won just about 4 fights back to back, way before overtime, and we still didn't manage to win it. So I'm a little salty about that one. It was a good game, but that's still infuriating because we had like 2 essentially turnaround moments when it's just like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter that you won like 2 fucking team fights back to back, because guess what? Your rush distance is like 90 meters, and they have to take 4 steps. And it's like, oh cool. I didn't want to win the game anyway. Don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, whatever. I didn't want to win the game. Are you crazy? I do think I could have been better with the Moira ults, to be fair. We just kind of threw them out there whenever, like, I was bored a little bit. I was like, fucking now seems like a good time. Just send it. Maybe we could have employed some tactics with their utilization, but no, that's not really me. Alright, now the only thing I need is this quick play cube to get us into a game. Give me that tank roll. I'll get that Ramatra, get a 33 elimination streak, and cause everybody online currently to actually decide once and for all that Ramatra is broken, because I am apparently cracked when it comes to playing a character that I haven't actually played in an online setting. I don't have high expectations. What are you talking about? That's perfectly reasonable. Okay, maybe instead of like a 33 elimination streak, we'll get something like, let's go with like a 25. Paging Anya Davis. Yeah, I was also curious about that, like whether or not, you know, like professional in what context exactly. I know that might sound like a rude question, but I really don't mean it as a rude question. It's more like an actual question, if anything. Who do I want to be when I grow up? On defense, I guess we could try to do Kiriko as well, but I really don't feel like it. I kind of want to try like fucking Zenyatta, dude. They're awful when you die with them because it takes a million years to come back. But you can throw balls at people all day long. And I mean, this character actually, like with my skin, they throw nuts, which is even better when you think about it. I'm a child. These all like go to the same spot, right? Yeah, that seems fair and balanced. Okay, I was exploring the possibilities there. It's insane just how you hit him with your nuts exactly. Give him the nuts special. Charge the nutty. Exactly. I'm about to nut all over them. I hit one time so far with like everything I've thrown out. Bro, like apparently. I do need to reload apparently every now and then. Sad as that may sound. Bro, it's a Zenyatta fight. It's insane that I've not yet died, but that's about to change right quick, I feel like. Yep, I was gonna say, it's one headshot away every time. By the skin of our teeth. That's the downside of a Zenyatta fight. It basically comes down to who's better, aka who's spamming their shots more. And now we come to the actual problematic aspect of this character, which is you have 0 mobility, so I'm just slowly floating my way over to the battle, and there's no reason for me to go in. It would literally be suicide to just go in. So I'm just like, yep. We just have to, you know, take it slow, apparently. And, Echo can just, like, fucking kill us, it looks like, for some reason. Yep. I apparently did not give you my ball. Not the right one, at least. Yep, and this is again the problem. It just comes down to a DPS battle with everybody, because you have no mobility. I feel like back in the day, Zenyatta worked a lot better when everybody and their mom had shields. Like actual deployable shields, but now I would say that they don't work. They don't work at all. They can attempt to work, and we'll give them a shot for like a couple more lives, but I don't have high hopes. So can somebody explain why they changed Sojourn's, like, railgun shot to be fucking hit scan, but not, like, the balls? Anybody got an explanation for that? I'm just asking for, like, a friend, really. I actually also cannot walk out of that. Again, like, any fucking AoE is instant death as Zenyatta. Yeah, I'm gonna switch off, bro. It's awful. It's awful. I would rather not. I don't care where my ult is at. I would much rather play a character that can fucking move in any goddamn capacity. It just seems more fun, you know? I was gonna say, that's like such a telegraphed ult. It's insane, like, how easily you can tell when people are, like, waiting to get their shit. Turns out there's a little bit of a problem here, which is their entire team is here, and they do have a Sojourn. I just want to see, did she do her movement ability? Yes, of course, I mean... No, I didn't expect you to survive 2 patches without a nerf, you're right, Sojourn. It's only literally the entire community campaigning against your very existence at this point, and yet you remain untouched, so I gotta be honest with you, the fucking source filmmaker porn has gotta be some of the best for that to be the case. That's how that works in this game, right? If the porn is good, then you know, the character has a consistent power level. If we need to, we'll deploy, like, our sound barrier, but I'd rather wait until, you know, something is about to go down.
I see an enemy.
Okay. They backdoored. I don't even know who it was, but I don't care, to be honest. Man, people do always say in this game, like, play whoever you have fun with, but it's hard to have fun with characters that are literally, like, from the ground up now built to actually play Overwatch 2. And yes, I'm calling fucking Zenyatta out for that, because by lord, like, how are you supposed to do anything against, like, AoE attacks? You do not have the movement speed to get out of them. Can you imagine getting into, like, a Ramatra field? I think you just die, right? Even though it has low damage, because it gives you, like, a 50% slow. So you go from snail's pace to, like, actual fucking glacier pace. It's fucking impossible. And you're supposed to enjoy that character. I'm like, I mean, hey, if you give me a frontal lobotomy, if you just disconnect my prefrontal cortex from the rest of my brain, then I think I can definitely mine some dopamine. Just have my, like, drool build up in my mouth and, like, drip forward off of my face as I mindlessly, like, shoot projectiles at people and not realize that I'm basically being a detriment to my team. Maybe I'm being a little rough on fucking Zen, but holy shit, they're bad. It doesn't matter how good your damage is if getting back to the fight takes you, like, an actual lifetime, and also your healing is not that great when you're in the support role. Maybe they should just make Zenyatta, like, an actual DPS, dude. Maybe that would be the solution. Just forget all this healing shit. Literally get rid of Orb of Harmony. Just make it a cosmetic thing. You can give someone, like, a particle effect. I think people would appreciate it. I think people would be into it. And then instead of having to focus on healing, you can just focus on damage. And then maybe you could also give them some kind of an escape. Instead of Transcendence, just make it run fast. Your ultimate builds every 30 seconds, and it allows you to finally put your feet down on the ground and actually, like, move faster than a fucking dying turtle. I'm available for consultancy positions, Blizzard. Hit me up. I got a bunch of great ideas. You know what? Let's go Moira. I feel like if we want that mitigation goal, which I don't even know if I care that much about, it's gonna have to be done via actually playing a tank, which in OQ essentially comes down to a roll of the die, but I'm okay with it.
And my javelin is sharp.
And I mean, as Moira, you can always do that. You can just bounce the shit out of your ball and then amaze everybody around you.
Much lies in store.
I still have not picked like a spray for this poor character. She just has the basic one. That's how you know that I'm on a different vibe with this lady.
Not fond of you.
Was she any fonder of you?
I do think that she's a great support. Don't get me wrong. Like she does great work,
It
but
seemed to me she was far more taken with your predecessor.
what do you mean I can't suck the lamp? Are you crazy? That's like unbelievable. I want my money back. Interesting Rhine placement. Tell me you're about to charge without telling me you're about to charge.
Eyes open now.
Oh, we're doing Overwatch 1 plays again, man. This is just like Overwatch 1. There you go. There you go. They're just putting a bastion behind like the shields and then hoping for the best. But I don't think it's working. Like turns out it's really not working. Yep, it just continues to not work. There's a reason why this shit doesn't work. Close range Ana? I mean, close range Ana can work as long as you have grenade. Which is sad, by the way. I really think they need to, like, do something about this, because it's so frustrating to see, like, the fucking sniper healer character be like, oh yeah, I can brawl, by the way. And it's like, you're like an actual 87-year-old lady with a sniper rifle, but somehow you can fight in a team fight better than, like, half the cast. And I'm supposed to be okay with this. Like, I'm supposed to be alright with that. Alright? Sure. I'll suck it up and deal with it, I guess. It's kind of cute that they keep trying this. I guess if it's gonna work at any point, it's gonna be, like, in this section. Because it's literally a hallway.
I offer something more.
They're about to have config assault again. If I have to guess. Although it's probably gonna be, like, up top here. No, they got chased away from there. Any chargers in chat? Come on now, I know you want to do it. I know you want to charge, like just press the button. He's not gonna press the button. What is up with that? Imagine not pressing shift. Oh. I guess I put the thing in the wrong direction, but it's okay. Bro, like they're everywhere. This is like some of the weirdest team positioning I've seen. There's a fucking Ana just jumping around the fucking, like, fun fair here. They're just coming out of the goddamn walls, but it's like the opposite of Alien. They're all just dying horribly. Again, I don't think the Rhine realizes that the shield is not nearly as useful as he thinks he is. Oh no, they're about to do an artillery strike. Whatever will I do? I'll just kill the Reinhardt. He said as he continued not killing the Reinhardt. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't want to get killed by the configuration assault. Oh, that's a great sound barrier, actually. On our part. Expertly done. It's just about enough to still let me die, but hey, it's fine. I mean, I would have died in one hit otherwise, so I can't exactly be mad.
Evolution is a painful path.
And I mean, that was a good run. That was a good run. I feel like we should do a little bit more healing, if anything. Rip Toyer. Alright, I can't. I need to just, like, get in there, man. It's like a tentative pick. Oh, they switched off of the Rhine. They're not like even attempting to contest. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yo, can I like heal anybody at all? Again, like their Ana, it feels like she's constantly out of position. And it seems like she actually is, because we just continue like owning her. Can I kill the Genji? I know it's like a rude question, but I kind of want to. Maybe we should focus on her instead. Yep, there's just kill all ninjas. I can't jump over there. I probably could, but I'm just not good enough. Any dashers in the chat? Nope, nope, just barely surviving. Bro, my man is literally just like barely living. So you waste a grenade, is what I'm hearing. That means you die. That means you all might die. Oh, our tank is back now. They haven't had like an ult in a hot minute. So there's a part of me that's like a little worried about that. Do you have a grenade or anything? How did you miss with that? I feel like he had ult, to be honest, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Still have like 5 minutes, so not doing that bad. I definitely could have done a better job with that more ult. I didn't think that it would take so long to kill a random Cassidy, to be honest. We do need to go for the Ana, even now that she's like dropped everything. Nope, we're not gonna get to, essentially. Not gonna get to do it. Also, the Kiriko would have made it impossible anyway. You see, this is the folly of my ways. When I go for the Cassidy, everybody else lives. When I go for anybody but the Cassidy kills me. It's like a prisoner's dilemma or something, right? That's what that is. Surely. There's a Gengu. He can't aim, so it's all good. But there is a Gengu. He definitely exists. And someone took a lot of damage from that ball. Someone just took it to the face. That's their cast, right? So we got 2 tanks at the moment. We can just like go in and murder everybody. Except, you know, the Cass. So he just shot. And now they lose, I think. Maybe Kiriko can like contest a little bit. Nope. Ana will throw a healing grenade. No, she's not even gonna throw a healing grenade. Gengu is contesting. Yeah, I'll just drop this over here, man. A little bit of fan hammer action from Cass, from the sounds of it. If we could get their Ana just to be on the safe side. Ah, she still has grenade. Yeah, that was not gonna work. I thought that she had wasted it before, but maybe I just misheard. I mean, we still got a lot of time, so I feel like there's a chance. There's a chance we make this. Let's give it the old college try, shall we? Everybody's critical. It's fine. It's not as if I'm a support and I'm supposed to deal something about that. Oh, wait! Hello, Echo. Oh, hey! Yeah, Fan the Hammer is gonna be like a fish here, isn't it? Oh, you dodged the wrong way. You dodged the wrong way, Cass. You literally could have killed me. You could have fucking had me. And I didn't even, like, place the ball correctly. I mean, I don't know how we're doing with the rest of the alts. Apparently I'm the only one that has it. Although Echo is essentially about to get it, too. Yeah, we probably don't, like, actually want to go in, like, right now, for obvious reasons. I mean, I took revenge, for what it's worth. It's worth nothing, by the way, in the grand scheme of things. We have, 2 pushes at this point, looking at the time. And our ults are still doing pretty bad. If Chubby can get his Lucio ult, if we can get a sound barrier off, then I feel like we have a real chance of doing this. And obviously there's a lot of pressure on Echo to build it too. Let's focus a little bit more on the healing if we can. That's the mining. I don't know how I lived, and I have no right to be alive. I feel like I should have fucking like been dead. Yeah, there's a couple problems here. They keep flanking us, and the Kiriko is like literally the most slippery son of a gun that we've ever seen. You didn't do the thing. You failed to do the thing, and you shall pay the price. Okay, so Riptire might do something. We got the Echo ult, for what it's worth. Double tank meta. Alright, let's like cause the Kiriko to either die or run the fuck away. And now like let's just keep pushing. Nice, nice. And I mean it's gonna be close, because again they spawn so very close. But we just need like a little bit of knockback. And one of their supports is gone. Genji isn't gonna be able to fight with the whole team. You cannot possibly have ult. Yup, we did it! Nicely done. Oh no, I'm stuck! It doesn't matter. I feel like I could have done a lot better job with the healing, but the number isn't so bad. But still, it could have been higher, I feel like. Damn. Okay, that was a good jab. I'll give it that. Not bad, not bad. You may notice that they got no heals. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I feel like that could have been slightly more pog rich if I was present as a support and actually healed our tank. But I was preoccupied at the time. Okay, I was busy doing I'm not sure what. All right. Oh baby, we now have 19 hours left. Wait, so the dailies get 20 hours? I'm confused. I thought a day is not 20 hours. It's 24. Does Blizzard not know what the conversion rate for hours into a day is? Is this like something real? Because it was like 19 or 12 minutes before, and now we're suddenly at 19 hours. Like 4 hours haven't passed, I can tell you that much. Oh, dude. Fucking chronological units, how did they work? I mean, I don't even know on defense. I do like a little bit of Lucio action. Keep it loose with them EOs, as they say.
We're here to be heard.
Drake out here from my last round. I pick Mommy. I mean, the last time they went Zarya, by the way, we ended up causing 4 players to rage quit. So I don't think this can go bad for us, based on the track record. It seems like Drake plus Zarya tends to result in enemy team loses will to live. Bro, Moira is really tall, huh? I never realized. When you're playing as her, you just kind of take it for granted. But like, wow, I'm like a fucking short king out here as Lucio. Tiny man reporting for action.
3, 2, 1.
But like, I feel like Lucio is the cool manlet, you know? He plays music and doesn't afraid of anything. To bust out some prehistoric memeage. Okay, I'm a little like terrified by what I see. Because it's a lot of extremely high damage. I hear balls, I hear ash, I hear a lot of shit. I'm not on fire. Somehow the whole team is on fire, but not me. I mean, it's kind of good that I wasn't on fire, but I also continued to do nothing to help them, unfortunately. But our Zarya is alive, so therefore we will live. Oh, where are you, my man? Bro, I'm literally like over here and attempting to heal you. I can't fucking help you if you're like on the wrong side of the bus. Like, I don't fucking know what you want. Also, our Moira got picked like immediately. So I don't exactly know what you want. We didn't even get the save credit for that. Yeah, that was a close shot. I feel like this Matthias guy is probably like seconds away from leaving already, because they didn't, as a Genji, they didn't get healed the one time they needed healing. And that's how it always goes. Okay, like that was actually dangerous. I don't think I was supposed to live through it. Bro, like, where are you? I mean, everybody's here. We might as well drop this shit. That's the one use case where I'm like, maybe we should have waited. But at the same time, I think I'm the only one that went down, which is bad, to be fair. But all things considered, you know, it could have been a lot worse.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
It's not always gonna be a top hit. Well, it's sad but true, though. The man is right. What is this man even saying? Is he calling ADC in a fucking, like, Overwatch game? Bro, like, can all the League players just go back to their game? I swear to God, like, with the diff calling and fucking this now, it's like, my God. Like, my God, dude. I'm just so terribly confused. I got so many questions. But now I'm on fire. Great. We haven't seen a D.Va ult, so I feel like we're seconds away from disaster right now. Bro, like, you do realize that Genji, like, the best I can do is you can jump back in with your incredible mobility and, like, fucking stand in my gigantic aura that is put on display for you to see and witness. And if you do that, then you'll get healed. I know this is, like, an insane concept, but if you just stand in it, then, you know, a lot of good stuff will happen to you. Believe me. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything against a Pharah. Like, I certainly can't. Maybe our Genji can? No. No, it seems like they're just gonna eat, like, 4 rockets to the face. Can you come back and you know, like, then I can heal you? You see, now you're starting to understand the social contract, Genji. If you come back to the healing thing, because you literally fly through the fucking air like an insane person, and I'm just Skater Boy. Like, I can't keep up with you, man. Do they have a Mercy now? Oh, they do. The joy of joys. So whoever the Mercy is healing is essentially, like, incapable of death. They just cannot die. Oh, and now they have Valkyrie, so now they like, double can't die. That's why it's D.Va in the first place, so... I don't want you to die, Genji. I really don't want you to die. Let's drop this. I feel like that's gonna be the ult. No, that's still not. Okay. I felt like it was gonna be the ult, but then it wasn't. Oh, now it's the ult. Oh, that's a little rough in the jungle business. Getting a bop to the face. And the bob is damage boosted, by the way. They only deal like 14 quadrillion damage, but let's make it a little higher. I got 200 health, man. I feel like if Bob so much as breathed in the same airspace as me, I'm probably dead. I'm just a poor boy. I'm just a little Lucio. What can I do? It's a fucking giant robot with like gun arms and shit. There was no hope there. No hope to be had. Alright. Let's just, you know, keep the healing train going. At least attempt to do so. It seems like the D.Va like sits on the ult a lot though, or maybe she's just slow at building it. Again, it's a very passive D.Va player on the other side, I feel like. I can't save you from everything, but I think you lived, so I'm kind of happy. Oh, that's not gonna be good. I was gonna say, like, what's that ticking sound? Okay, some forward artillery. Did they just try to catch the artillery strike? I don't know if Ashe is someone we can, like, fight. Although, Zarya can. Yeah, Zarya definitely can. Kill Mercy, focus. Alright, shot caller Genji. I'll be sure as a Lucio to go for that Mercy. Are you seeing my great Mercy pick? Are you seeing that? I haven't really had a reason to drop the sound barrier yet. But not even for this. Apparently the Moira just didn't, like, do a lot. Maybe this can, like, save some people. I think it was just misplaced, but... Well, I guess I saved, like, the Bastion. For what it's worth. Yeah, I don't know what I can do against the Pharah other than be a kill for them. Yeah, they have forward spawn now, right? So this is like a very, very difficult position for us to be in. I feel like, yeah, like if the Pharah is smart about it, they're gonna be gunning for me. And wouldn't you know it? They're not exactly dumb. They may not be smart, but they're not dumb. They're all up my butt. Okay, thank you. I should actually, like, maybe use that voice line. Yo, Genji, get in here, get some fucking healing. Oh, that's a kind of bad thing to walk into around the corner. That's a Valkyrie, right? Although they're not, they got killed. Oh my god, the Genji is actually the goated player, best player in the whole fucking world. They killed a Mercy. They did the impossible. Bro, I will not understand how that dynamite works. I could learn and better myself as a person, or I could just accept that it's literally gonna get me on fire every single time whenever the fucking Ashe decides to do so. I think that's how I'll choose to live my life. Okay, a little bit of push action. I do not want to get shot in the head by the Ashe. I would greatly enjoy if I didn't. I was gonna say, like, where's the grenade? I haven't been on fire in a hot minute. Alright, let's just, you know, if they do any follow-up, which apparently they're not going to, but if they did... I was gonna say, where is it? Why was that, like, such different in terms of sound? It sounded so much deeper on my end. Like, nerve this. It was like that. I don't understand why. Yeah, let's just run back in, man. It was a weird ult. It was a weird ult. And I'm reluctant to say that it worked. I feel like there's a lot of ways this could go wrong, but it hasn't gone wrong yet. Hasn't gone wrong just yet. No, I refuse. I didn't get hit by the dynamite. I'm the best to ever do it. And no one can ever take this away from me. Yo, how many ults do you have? I feel like it's a lot. It's a pretty high number, huh? Oh, that's a Bob and also a Valkyrie. The fucking damage boosted Bob every time. Oh my god, bro. The damage boosted Bob. It's like, my man, the thing already, like, deals enough damage to kill all the dinosaurs. And then you're like, I'm gonna fucking boost it. God damn it, man. Oh, lord. Fucking Bob. I mean, yeah, for a sec they were AFK there, weren't they? Okay, that was like a bad use of my ability, to say the least. Yeah, it would be more useful right now, to be freaking sure. We need like to fight on the point. Actually fight on the point. Come on here, grinding that ult, but oh my god, I got headshot right as I was about to use my ult. I feel like if we lose, that's gonna be on me now. Like that wasn't a bad sorry ult, although we didn't really have much to follow it up with. I feel like maybe we could have perhaps used it better along with a Moira ult, but we're not gonna get to do that now. I mean, I don't think I can fight like a tank all by myself. And also, it's also a Moira, and like everybody. Look, we just need this. Like, we just need this right now. Absolutely need it. Yep, that's an ult incoming. And then I get crushed anyway. Wonderful. I just want to know if that was intentional, because at least I'll give them the props. I don't even think it was intentional. No, it was literally just like fat fingering that button. That's the worst freaking feeling in the whole world, man. We still won, but by God, that's like a bad way to go out. It's thankfully not the crushing impact that I just ended up, you know, dying to. Yeah, no, this was a different one. This is where I just didn't understand where, you know, the Diva mech was located at the current moment. That's still embarrassing, but not as bad as, like, you know, kind of trying to save everybody and then getting fucking crushed by Titanfall, essentially. Hey, we did get, like, the second thing for this, but, like, I don't even understand how. Oh, well, one day we'll figure it out. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I guess, but I'm not sure. It's insane that we still don't have the mitigation thing, but then we still haven't played tank, so that might have something to do with it. If we're being absolutely real. Junkertown. Honestly, for attack, I'll just go Lucio immediately. Insta-pick the Lucio. Oh, if Ren has the battle pass, now's the time to go Ramatra. Chubby can just pocket, and we can go absolutely crazy.
We're here to be heard.
Just get a Mercy behind Ram, and you're good to go.
I'm eager to see what problems
That's all
we
you need.
encounter on this mission.
Man, a little bit of screen tearing going on,
I've
huh?
learned a lot from my experiences.
We've really just been talking about the game, huh? Like most of the evening, but I guess there's not like that much stuff to talk about. I could reminisce about Sunday's little RPG adventure. It was a good time. We went into like an enchanted forest, fought a bunch of hags, and a bunch of undead minions. It's pretty good. Good times all around. It was, I mean, fairly disgusting too. Turns out rotting corpses like smell bad. Who would have thought? They have Symmetra, huh? Very brave Zenyatas over here. This is what I mean, like, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. Dude, is this like Mei the best like player that I've ever seen? Because the ice walls are always in the best spot. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what's killing me, but it's definitely not the Wrecking Ball. They don't have damage. Kind of rude, I know, but absolutely true though.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Apparently no one actually needs healing though. I am utterly useless. No. What if I just like ruined your very existence and the chief reason you actually exist, and you just couldn't do it? I'd love to help this Mei like a little bit more, but can I actually like help? No, I can't really help her when the whole team is here. We're doing awful so far. I see you like your hamsters roasted. I mean, honestly, Wrecking Ball is just like, he's bad is the main thing. He's not exactly an inspiring character when your whole kit is about like, I go up wall and like attack sometimes. I don't think he's gotten like a single legitimate kill, which might sound really rough when, you know, I phrase it like that, but it's kind of true though. How about we drop down and like save everybody's life? We didn't save everybody's life. We prolonged it by 2 seconds though, for what it's worth. Again, I will continue to claim that has nothing to do with the Wrecking Ball, because you may notice a distinct lack of Wrecking Ball kill cams, basically. It never happens. Hamsters can't kill people. Bro, the Junkrat just spamming down range is definitely working, sadly. That's the saddest part. I mean, we traded. Is that gonna be a good freeze? Sadly, no. Mei is great with some of her other placements, but not this, apparently. Normally you get, like, blindsided by a tank and you die in this game, and I'll just continue to say it, that Wrecking Ball, like, blindsides you, and you get, like, a tiny little slap in the face. And then you're like, oh no. Should we switch is the question. Because, like, Lucio is so good on attack, if for nothing else, the sound barrier basically, like, makes up for any deficiencies that you might have. But we have barely gotten any distance. And they have such good healing that we're not exactly doing a whole lot to anybody at this point. And I mean, the Symmetra, like, just running next to any of them apparently is workable because she can just weld everybody down, because if you're too busy fighting their entire other team, then I guess it works, you know. Can also somebody explain to me why Sim gets, like, 225 health instead of 200, like, literally every character in the game? Other than because she, again, has, like, hot Coomer skins? Like, I'm not mad, I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking a very uncomfortable question, but I'm not mad. I just want to know. Okay, I'm sick of this. Like, get supported. Let's just get this fucking, like, checkpoint, man. Bro. They're all around me. They're literally all around me. I guess it kind of makes sense, though. They have a Moira and also a Wrecking Ball. A lot of flankage going on. Yeah, I think that didn't have the healing in time. For once, the Junkrat actually didn't, like, do anything. Well, 3 minutes is not a lot of time, as luck would have it. But we can attempt to make a go at it. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the Wrecking Balls, to say that they're not working so well now is an understatement. I feel like this whole, like, flanking thing isn't working for them anymore. It is a teleporter there, by the way. Can we just, like, ignore the Symmetra? I would much rather that we just did that. Yeah, just, like, get the fuck away, man. They continue to not get the fuck away. I feel like this is gonna work now. Considering we just got, like, 1,000 extra health on the whole team, essentially. However, temporarily, but still. Yep. And now we have an extra minute compared to before. So I got, like, a question, though. What happens on this map if you're actually playing Junker Queen and, like, she's the announcer? How does that work? Do they just go like, oh yeah, it's a pre-recorded message, don't worry about it? Wrecking Ball literally just like, oh, sorry, I'm just come through, ignore me. This is like the one thing Wrecking Ball can do that's actually good. But is it worth playing the character? It's doubtful, to be honest. And you may notice once again that it's actually the Symmetra that gets the kill because I can't move. So we still got like 3 pushes, basically. I love when the save message gets displayed, but it really doesn't, you know, quite work. Bro, like, can somebody explain what is going on? Because I'm just getting knocked the fuck back, like, by everything. Like, I understand Wrecking Ball's knockback. This is the one time Wrecking Ball has actually attacked us. You may notice that he has to melee every fucking other, like, shot, because otherwise his damage output is equal to that of a frog. And I say this as a Lucio player with the frog skin, by the way. Alright, so they apparently just, like, completely, you know, are on the point. We do have Earth Shatter, so yeah, like, if they just stay bundled up, I feel like they're about to die. We are going in piecemeal is another problem. But, maybe we can fix that. We got, like, some artillery. You reach from there, huh? Got, like, a couple questions about that one. If you don't mind. Again, like, you reach from there. I mean, I do have sound barrier. I just didn't really think that we needed it right there. But these don't get, like, you know, destroyed when he's dead. Yeah. I feel like honestly we could use this right now. So much AoE like bullshit all over the place. Also, Hammond is already back. I'm pretty sure they died. But apparently, you know, again, the rush distance is just incredible. I mean, we can make a go at it, but I'll be largely useless other than just having, like, a passive healing aura, basically. And they just have, like, shit all over the place. I just hope they don't get, like, another Wrecking Ball ult. Because I frankly had it with, like, 3 of those in this game, so... I was gonna say, I hope that's not a telefrag that just killed me, because I don't think those exist. Look, I'll just come out and say it. Like, I don't like either of the turret classes. Like, Toblerone and Symmetra can both, like, just be removed from the game, and I would not mind one fucking bit. I don't think it's possible. No, not even with the speed boost. That's kind of incredible, though, that's, like, how badly this is calculated. It doesn't matter how fast you go, you cannot reach it if there's, like, 30 seconds left on the timer. It is what it is. Yeah, of course, because, you know, like, placed shit needs to have, like, an unfair advantage, otherwise they would not work. But it's just the typical TF2 dilemma again. If, like, you have to make, like, any of your fucking turret characters literal fucking cancer that just makes everybody except the player playing them, like, have less fun with the game, then is it actually well-designed, or is it just, like, a bad concept that you're trying too hard to make work? And I think it's definitely the latter. Symmetra in their current form, and to be fair, like, after year 2 of Overwatch, should not have, like, been in this fucking game. If we're being absolutely real. They just should not have existed. At least not in this form. Thanks for the game, guys, but need to leave. Have fun. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Drake. I'm just salty with the turret characters, I guess, because I much prefer the typical TF2 style of, like, hey, you build a turret in, like, an actually good location, and that's how you actually get it done. But that's not what anybody wants to do, apparently, because it requires, like, some amount of map knowledge, so therefore no one wants to put in the effort. So we are now. I'm waiting. The suspense is killing me. Chubby also left, by the way. And now there are only 2. Oh my god. I mean, we'll just be, like, the support block going forward, essentially. But we knew that going in. Like, that's why we're in ULQ, man. That's how it's gonna go. Turns out, ULQ is just support 2 Electric Boogaloo. But I don't really mind. Even currently, we haven't seen a lot of, like, Doomfist and other stuff that makes playing support, like, that much more difficult. Maybe that's about to change, I'm not sure. But so far the divas have been kind of passive and it's been okay.
That I cannot manage.
Yeah, this part of the map is like the prettiest, and we don't do anything here. It's just kind of sad, isn't it? We have to go in like to the fucking shitty little city in here, not just like go to the beach. Sag.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'll just keep the speed boost going for now. Oh, that was a sleep dart. From the sound of it. I mean, I do think we should try to also heal the boys up top here. They can't possibly want to like come back in here. We already got this point. They should just set up their defenses going forward. Super Gengu brothers apparently in the house. I don't think I can actually save you, my man. I can definitely try though. Lots of Zenyatta, which is very, very weird because I don't think they're good. Like, at all, in general, but definitely not this patch. Some people, apparently, they just have the power of belief that I lack. They have the conviction. I'll do a little bit of healing action, but don't expect the fucking miracle cure from me. I probably was not in it, huh? Get you in a corner. That works. Oh, the Zen actually got our little diva. What a shame. I mean, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just being shot by like 14 dudes from 16 angles, which doesn't even make sense. They have a lot of snipers, so I feel like their Sigma is going to be struggling though, because although they throw out a ton of damage, I don't actually think it's going to, you know, like, help that much, because they don't have people on the point, ever. Although all of this stuff's going to be annoying. For sure, a lot of, like, long-rangey stuff. A lot of arrows, a lot of, like, healing projectiles that actually deal, like, damage over time to us. I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, Super Gengu Brothers, look! They're doing the Super Gengu Brothers. I mean, that was like a pretty good takedown on him. Double Dragon. I was gonna say, is that, oh yeah, the guy's called No Skill. He knows exactly what he's doing. But he's actually charging his shots. So I feel like this is false advertising. It would be no skill if he was just literally like flinging arrows all over the place, but he's actually like kind of aiming. So I'm not even upset. In fact, I'm upset at the false advertising. I was gonna say like finally an honest Hanzo, but then he still lies. All Hanzos are liars apparently. Not racist, just don't like them. It's kind of hard to keep you alive when they got an over Discord on you, man. In all honesty. I mean, they're still pushing. Okay, I don't know if that was a sleep dart or not, but I'll just deploy this so we get the final push, like guaranteed. It was unnecessary, but, you know, we get the style points for it. I haven't seen this victory pose from D.Va. Maybe it existed before, but I'm not familiar with it. I'm gonna give it to Derpy Chicken because I like the name. Everybody likes a Derpy Chicken. Oh yeah, this is like the actual good Genji ult. Look at this. Go through, hit once, hit twice, and then still do another little dash. And then probably die to like a D.Va because that's how it goes, but... I guess if I really wanted to play some tank, then we could just change the queuing goodness. I'm kind of curious, you know what? I would not mind. I would not mind if I got a chance to try out Ramattra, for example. And it makes like a big difference in the queue time. But let's give it a shot. It's probably going to be awful, considering I have only played them like twice, and against bots, basically. But you never know. You never know. Maybe it'll be okay regardless of that. Who knows? We can certainly give it an attempt, and then see. And then I guess if that doesn't work, then I'm surprised to not see more Doomfists so far, but maybe that's about to change. And also, no Roadhogs. I don't know if there was, like, some kind of quick fix or whatever, but in the few games that I played, like, off-stream, Hogs were still really, really good. But turns out Hog is usually, like, good in general. They're just so simple in terms of kit. It's hard to go wrong with being able to self-sustain yourself as a tank. And having just high damage, almost, like, to the level. In fact, probably more damage than most DPS characters with a shotgun. So you can't exactly go wrong with Hog. It's just a strong character concept. And I mean, turns out putting the Butcher into every single Blizzard game just works. It just literally works. You don't have to think too hard about character design either, just make it a fat guy with a hook. I'm not saying they phoned it in, but to call it an inspired character is certainly pushing it a little too far, if you ask me. But I digress. I mean, Ramattra's design at least is really cool. We can take a look at that. What's this thing, by the way? It's currently disabled in ranked games. I didn't know that, huh? Is there a reason why? Did they put out like a note about that? It's kind of weird that they did that. But look at this man. He's got like a strong design. His animations are a little janky from what I've seen. Like his shooting animation in first person leaves a lot to be desired. For some reason, he like moves his arm into a shooting position with the staff. And you have, like, very little feedback of actually shooting anything, and then, even if you stop, it stays like that for, like, a second. And I'm not sure why. I don't know if that's intentional, or if it's just something that kind of sort of happened. I mean, hey, we said we were gonna do it. Insta-pick Ramattra, and then just watch the tears flow in the chat, in the team chat. Like, please tell me you know what you're doing, man. And I'll have to just drop that medic gif. I have no idea! Hopefully it'll be fine, though. He looks proper evil, and also, like, fucking dreadlocks or some shit, man. Like, look at this. He, like, stops shooting, and there's, like, a second delay.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Also, like, the reload animation is just him, like, flicking it, like, caressing the staff. You're a good staff.
Let's be quick.
Apparently the fun with this character lies in just pummeling the shit out of people, so we'll try our best to do that. But no promises.
5, 4, 3.
The ult is insane, I know that much.
Round 1.
And I mean, hey, there's no movement, so you know you just gotta hoof it.
And you will not fail.
The voice acting is amazing. I'll give it that much. It's like gets no feedback from actually shooting it though. We can do a little bit of blocking in this, but it's that Russian name, I think, right? Those are like some Cyrillic characters. Oh, they got a res. Do we both have a Yunkat? I need to like change all my instincts now, because there's a part of me that's constantly like, oh, I need to like heal and stuff, but like, I don't get to do that at all. There's no way I survive. The blocking isn't that good. I probably like stayed in mage mode a little too long there, if I'm honest. Still have to wrap my head around it a little bit more. But that wasn't bad for an initial fight. And we already have 51% ult, so for team fights and stuff, the ult is going to be really useful. We just need to have it at the ready, basically, at the pivotal moments. Dude, like, I just die so fast, though. Even in the pummeling mode that has, like, the extra armor, you just go down. That wasn't like just Brigitte though. It's basically the Junkrat. As long as the Junkrat is alive, I'm gonna have like a little bit of a tough time going in. 450 health is not a lot, unfortunately. I mean, where do you guys want to fight? Is the question.
You are safe with. Take everything from them.
Oh yeah, you've done your stuff. Can I stop the thing from, you know, happening here? No. Oh, we got the Marvel ult though. Bro, the ult build is pretty slow though, isn't it? The slow is actually super useful on this thing, I gotta be honest. The damage seems negligible, but the slowdown is huge. So we do have Annihilation, for what it's worth. Oh, I guess... No, they weren't in it. I was gonna say, does it not have hit markers? But it probably does, they just weren't in it. Oh, and you actually get killed in one shot by that? That's really bad, though. Oh my lord, I didn't even take that into account. You are squishy enough to just get killed by that. I guess I should have done the Nemesis form. I think maybe I would have lived with like a sliver of health. The tiniest amount of health, but I don't think it makes much of a difference because we also don't have any self-heal.
I will give you shelter.
Yeah, we can like poke a little bit, but we need to actually properly go in, is the thing. And I'm kind of scared. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Bro, like, it's the most telegraphed, like, shit, that trap, but you can't, like, avoid it if you're trying to run in from everything. I mean, we're just being a shield bot right now. I thought as long as I dealt damage, the thing, like, never stopped going. And it stopped going, but we were definitely, like, dealing damage still. Maybe there is an upper limit on it. I mean, that was their whole team, so it kind of stands to reason that we would struggle a little bit. He's a lot of fun to play, I gotta be honest, though. Even if right now I'm definitely not doing a good job, I would say, he is a lot of fun to play. He's got a fun kit. And it's not as complicated as I first thought. It is a little sad to witness, and I mean, obviously this is like a bad comparison because, you know, you have the other, like, the enemy team's tank who might have, like, already played a ton of Hog. But it is kind of sad to see that you can literally just take Roadhog, get 13 eliminations, and only die one time. And then play, like, a tank with actual mechanics, such as this one, and then be stuck at, like, 9 elims and get 4 deaths. And have, like, literally half the stats and everything, essentially, that matters. It's just one of those things where you're like, I fucking don't know, man. Like, they made this character, like, not too complex, but compared to some of the other tanks, you really start to wonder, like, why do I gotta, like, go through all of these fucking motions to be half as effective as Hog is anyway? Like, this is a cute, like, animation, and, like, I'm just shooting a staff. It's, like, wonderful, but you know what's better, though? Just a giant fucking shotgun that you cram down somebody's throat and kill them. That tends to work pretty great. I guess if this, like, dealt, like, more knockback, I feel like it would be better. Oh, and now the Brigitte comes in. Of course, of course. Not a moment too soon. I mean, either her timing is fantastic, or she just literally, like, is the luckiest person I've ever witnessed. Because this is, like, the 3rd time I've gotten owned by a Brigitte this game. And they're not that great. Although against Ramatra, they might be, until I make ult, basically. I was gonna say, do we have range? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, our Mercy is dead. Well, that's just awful. This doesn't, like, deal bad damage when you, like, get it on somebody long enough. Bro, once again, like, if I get like attacked from both sides, I can't really do much. No, you still have like incredibly telegraphed attacks. Or rather, you're just bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the other one. I mean, yeah, just pull me in, coach. Pull me in, coach, just let me get that damage. Let me just fucking kill both of your supports. We still weren't able to take that, even with that. That's just fucking sad. Wow. Wow. I mean, I died, but I took a bunch of people with me. Really? Really no hook? That's a real quick play match from my team. This is the Kiriko with like barely 5k healing and very low damage. Again, like I feel like, you know, there's a saying, at least where I live, where like you best to make sure that your side of the street is looking good before you start talking smack about everybody else, like the neighbor's front yard, you know? Like this Kiriko did not do like jack fucking shit at all. She could have just stayed up my ass the whole game, dropped her essentially immortality grenade the whole time, and continued to heal me, and we would have been like completely fine. Because the big thing with Ram is you gotta fucking pocket them. So like you fail to do that, and then you're surprised that the support-dependent tank is not winning you the game. It's like, no, you're right, this isn't Roadhog, but also Hog versus Hog is just like an exercise in frustration. Like it's gonna never fucking end. They didn't even do the proper meta of, like, you know, Hog with Kiriko. You have the Kiriko. We actually have a better support than what they had going, but you just refuse to do anything fun with that. And somehow it's our fault. It's like, you know, it's always everybody else's fault. Don't get me wrong, I don't think 6 to 7 deaths that I had as Ramatra, as the tank, is good. But at the same time, that was game 1 that I'm playing with them? Like, cut me some slack, man. I might need, like, the tiniest bit of time to actually learn what the fuck I'm even attempting to do. I mean, I got a feeling we're probably going to have to switch off Ram almost immediately here, because Moira is definitely not going to be healing me, for fucking sure. And Ana is certainly not going to be fucking healing me if they're a Brawler Ana, which 99% of Anas are, so who gives a shit. So I'll go in, lose, like, 2 of my very precious lives, and, you know, then we'll switch to something else. And then actually win the game. And then people will be like, oh my lord. Like, what a tank player. And I'll be like, yeah, I would love to play Ram, actually, but all you motherfuckers make it impossible. Not salty, by the way. Hashtag not salty. I'm a little bit salty, alright? You caught me. It's not like a whole lot of feedback for that ability, is there? But hey, the slow is good. And when I say slow, I mean slow. Hey, guess what? Now it's only Hog. Earlier in our larger team, we actually saw some potential variety, and now we see nobody. Yeah, we go up to 600 health when we do this. There goes our Moira, by the way. With you not being able to heal, it still doesn't matter, apparently. I don't think I can survive, is the thing. I can be real cute about it, but... So, can I ask a question, though? Like, how did... Is the Ana just, like, purposefully not, like, doing anything to me?
What a pity.
But there's, like, almost no feedback for this. It's so bad. It feels like you're not even shooting when you hold the button down. Are you serious? What do you want me to do? There's nobody on screen.
Good start.
gravity like manipulation might help there. However small, but it may help. Yeah, this is just like sad, bro. Oh, and it still actually has like a max limit now, doesn't it? Yeah, you can take some damage though as a monster man. You can absolutely take some damage. It's just such a shame that if you do that, you're also dealing literally 0 damage though. Like that's the price you pay basically. That nano boost that got like randomly popped on me would have been really fucking useful at that moment, if I'm completely honest. But it is what it is. Now you have to kind of push through, but we're gonna push through anyway. So I can't tell if this is hit scan or not, to be honest, but I think it's projectile based. So you use your hook, but the problem is you're still hog, so therefore you're like impossible to down anyway. Okay, so now it's nano boosted hog, but only the end of that is going to be boosted. Yeah, whoever they grab is basically like dead for sure. Yeah, like you feel really powerful for like 4 seconds, I would say, with this character. Yeah, like this is what I mean. Like you just hold your arms up and hope for the best. Kree has ults. I'm very happy to know about that. But unfortunately, yeah, they're in like a really good position right now to fuck me. I still got slept though. I mean, we're just like fucking pummeling the shit out of everybody. Kill the whole team, I think? Not the hog, but everybody else. That was actually great. Okay, okay. Man, that ult was incredible. I just wish I had it like all the time now. Yeah, like I can't live through like a 4 stack, unfortunately. But Ram is a lot of fun, dude. Holy shit. When you get like that goat ult though, it hits different. I just wish I would have it all the time. That 57% staring me straight in the eye is causing me emotional distress. I'm gonna be real with you.
I will give you shelter.
Oh, so this is like still projectiles. Yeah, there's like actual projectiles. You gotta kind of lead. They're fast though. Cannot kill him. Nope, cannot possibly kill him. Reaper still just eats tanks for breakfast. No, nothing new, nothing new. Although if you block, then you know you have like quite a bit of durability. It's just that you can't block independently. But that makes sense. I still think I'm dying too much with this character and doing like not enough basically. But it feels wonderful. But yeah, it still leaves something to be desired. We do have ult again. Although apparently the hog has ult like all the time. Literally just forever ult. Okay, so that's a double. Let's actually take the robot, man. I'm scared of the Reaper a lot. Oh, nice. He's dead. Still gonna get me? Okay. Sure. I don't think I can get the Mercy like out of the area essentially with that. That would be the intended use case, but it doesn't always like work sadly. The fact that there's like a little delay when you punch makes it a little difficult to pull off like consistently. I have to just take a little bit of damage. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. The field is really more about the slow, I think. So you can't like dual tanks essentially at all as Ram, at least not without ult. And even with ult it's difficult. That's something to keep in mind basically. But against squishies you're a fucking nightmare. But you also have no self-sustain, so that's the big thing. You live and die based on your team. And I gotta be honest though, my team has been good though. The Ana has been like fantastic. That's our Moira, sadly. That's yet another hog ult, the 50th one that we've seen this game. Yep, there's just fucking too many of them. Oh, you're just gonna fucking like become immune to everything. God damn, dude. People are really too good at like fucking immediately like knowing what to do against like poor Ramatra. You just gotta fucking gotta break up as a team and you're good. Like you can't do anything. Apparently a lot of those were headshots.
Forward sword activated.
An enemy comes.
Your ult is awful right now. I guess I can't stop the hook with the blocking. Which makes sense. It makes sense that it would work that way. Yeah, we can try basically. We're still kind of interestingly enough dueling with the hog a little bit, but they have better stats because again the problem is like Ram is good against the Quishies, but so is Hog. Having a giant fucking shotgun on a big meaty guy works just as well against squishy characters as what I do. I don't think like a Roadhog to Ramatra is a good comparison, but it certainly feels like a lopsided one, you know? Like he does a lot of what I do, but he does it differently, and it still works though. It still works like very, very well, in fact. Get a little bit of slow action right there. If we could get that ult, it would be a game fucking changer, dude.
Make your stand at the Overwatch side.
We might not need it. We literally just don't need it. Yep, we just don't need it. Literal wipeout. Okay. I mean, I feel like that was more the DPS is carrying here, to be honest. Like, for sure. Ren did a great job as Junkrat. We had, like, an actual fantastic Soldier 76, too. And obviously the Ana. The Ana was the fucking apple of my eye. The fire of my loins, because she did some amazing stuff. Look at that healing, 11k. I think I would guess that about like, oh, I want to say 9,000 was just on me exclusively. But I mean, hey, we didn't do too bad, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things as Ramatra. We still haven't unlocked like any like specifics. Oh, we have. You know what? Yeah, let's just like get some stuff. Let's also look at Moira for a sec, because we do play her, and we don't have, like, any fucking sprays or anything. It's rather sad, really. Does she not have anything achievement-based? Or is it just Winter Wonderland, Lunar New Year, Archives, Anniversary? Just give me this. Just give me that. Thank you. Thank you. It's weird to me that he's actually locked in competitive play. That's a little strange. I wonder why. I wonder why that is, actually. And also, Annihilation seems to do have like an end point after a certain amount, which I guess makes sense from a balance perspective, but I kind of wish that it didn't. Kind of really wish that it didn't, to be honest.
Now
Oh baby,
enter.
it's King's Row.
Prepare to attack.
I mean, on attack again. I feel like Ram though. Like let's just fucking go, dude. Let's just go. If it doesn't work, I'm willing to switch. I'm willing to switch. And I mean, I'm also willing to accept. Oh, I was gonna say, like, does he have an Overwatch 1 skin? Does he know? Does he know that this character was just released? I did just actually attempt to check that.
We'll have peace at any cost.
Get swole with the best of them and just like punch the shit out of everyone.
Anybody asks, I was never here.
It is a cool combo that you're like a mage and a berserker all in one. Kind of bad at both, but it's really cool. And like genuinely the voice lines are fucking incredible. I don't know who is the voice actor, but they did an astonishingly good job. Like suffer like I have. It's like wow, so edgy, but like he's just like me for real, for real. I do feel like a lot of pressure on me right now because I think, you know, this is the part where Reinhardt just presses right click and you're great, and like I'm out here like hello, I put down a shield. They put them in the ground. Like this is like a little tiny slow. It's not exactly a super major ability, but my man Ram is acting like it's the fucking like nastiest shit. That shield does not last a lot. Does not last for a long time. It's interesting that the ult gain is like pretty good compared to what little we've done so far. We've not actually gotten any kills. We're just grinding damage basically, and it seems to work, funnily enough. Oh. Oh, and apparently I can't kill Ryan. I cannot kill Ryan. I tried, but the Mercy realized what was going on. Although they died after, so I guess, you know, now it's a DPS game out there, which might be good, but we didn't appear to have pushed. The death is not good, because we could have ground even more ult, essentially. The gravity manipulation doesn't like really seem to come into play a lot with that ability. The slow is very, very useful, but I've not seen it like pull people down, essentially. And I thought that was like a major gimmick that they were trying to make work with that. You gonna charge? Do you have Earth Shatter? I'm confused. Like, I genuinely pressed my, you know, form change. And it also started. I guess there's like a pretty long time that you transform, huh? Because I learned from my previous mistake, and I figured that, you know, 600 health is what I need to be able to survive, like a Riptire. And I guess that's correct, but at the same time, you also need, like, so much more. Okay, so they're all dead, essentially. They just don't know it yet. Yeah, they don't know it yet, but they are dead. Yep. When you get that ult, it just it changes the game completely. Like, Ramatra is a little slut for his ult. He really likes that ult, apparently. Yeah, it takes a little while to transform, if anything. A little arc on that too, but the slow is incredible too. The shield could be bigger, I think. considering that it's not exactly like a you know, short cooldown or anything. That was very lucky shield placement on my part.
Take everything from you. Miscalculations will cost you everything. The payload is under my protection.
Oh, you can like change back earlier. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know why you would necessarily, but it's good to know that you can. Can I actually like change forms? I can, but it apparently still makes like very little difference though, past like a certain amount of damage. Makes sense, I was really low to begin that fight. I didn't really want to start the fight, to be honest. It's just, you know, Doomfist is great at initiating.
Will be their undoing.
It does feel kind of awkward to have a character built so much around his ult, though. That's like the one awkward little feeling that I have. Okay, so we can like push. We could like fight their Doomfist a little bit more. We have to kill the Mercy. I cannot kill the Mercy because I keep like being stunned by everything. And also, my range is just so piss poor that it makes like zero fucking difference. Yep, Mercy can literally just fly behind and around and just do everything that she needs to do because it's impossible to catch her still. That is like so fucking sad, dude. I'm doing constant damage to her with the ult, but it's so hard to hit her with the little delay on the attacks, like the melee pummeling attacks. I'm not used to it yet. So that was like a total shit show. I basically did nothing with that entire ultimate. Like a little bit of chip damage. Alright, let's like, I guess yeah, we can survive with the armor, but does anybody even get in there? Not really, not really. It's kind of sad though that we like have to go into our other configuration to have a chance of survival. I mean, we did some stuff there. Again, they got the res. Our supports are doing a great job keeping me alive, by the way. Like, but yeah, there is something that you can't live through, which is like an entire magazine from Junkrat, as it turns out. What's our ult at? 63 is not bad. There's a chance that we get another pivotal push here, essentially. The thing that we have to watch out for is we gotta like build it really well, because this might be the last one we get. Not sure that was like well placed. They're still running. Oh no, I was gonna say it's Monkey now. I mean, if we need to, we'll get the ult here and drop it immediately, like utilize it. But yeah, the pummeling is so much better for this stuff. Okay, that was actually pretty good. We need to realize that like our E is more of a CC than anything. It's not for damage. It doesn't work as damage. We don't need it for damage. We need it for a lot of other stuff, such as catching people that would otherwise like absolutely run away. Oh, someone on our side left. That's gonna be rough in the jungle business. Yeah, like apparently Roadhog can literally just like walk through all of my shit. It doesn't fucking matter. I thought that perhaps by dealing a ton of like chip damage to everybody around me, it would make a difference, but no, it just literally doesn't matter. Hog can just survive, and I never got a chance to focus the Mercy at all. So the question is, can we build another ult in 2 minutes and also like utilize it properly? I don't think it makes much of a difference. We're gonna be dying there regardless, even if I go into Nemesis form. There was Moira ult if you pay close attention there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can't really do much against that.
That's all.
So the question that I posed previously, which was can we build an ult in a minute and 40 seconds, is now a minute and 15 seconds, and we're doing significantly worse in terms of the ult build. So we kind of like messed up when I deployed it when I did, but you know, lesson learned. Now we're basically just trying to play a little cagey and try to build up some momentum before we attempt to push in. I mean, the shield placement is kind of interesting. You can do some jank stuff with that. I fucking hate the fact that Hog, who has like a takedown anyway, is using environmental takedown still. It's like you don't have to, but you still choose to do that. Okay, so they're dead, but because Mercy is still alive, I think. Man, her movement speed is like a fucking pain in the ass, isn't it? For those giant dragons. Well, what's the time right here? I don't even know if I can make it back in time with my movement speed. I feel like this is the moment where, even with Winston, this would be difficult to do. I'm kind of reluctant to switch off because we almost have the ult, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, sadly. Like, if we build this and somehow survive, which, again, it's very fucking doubtful. And I'm not even, like, reaching the thing, because my movement speed gets lower for some reason when I block. Mercy, you are like a god gamer, but I don't know if I can like pull this off at all. We can attempt it. Do they have any healers present? I mean, they have a Mercy over there. We just need to like also stay on the point. It's my biggest like problem, I guess. I don't see their stuff basically. Their Mercy is staying far away from this fight. I can stall for like another couple seconds and that's it. When you run out of Nemesis form juice, it's kind of over. I mean, it was a good game. It was a good game, but I do think that I died way too much. And you might be like, oh well, you know, the enemy tank didn't get that much better, but it's not really fair to say. It's not really fair to say because they still had more limbs. We, interestingly enough, had more damage. Mitigation kind of pointless because they were Hog like half the time, and they still almost got as much mitigation as we did, but they didn't play a shield character for most of the game. So it's kind of intriguing how that works. I don't think Ramatra is, like, bad, but they're definitely a little on the weak side. And you live and die based on your ult, like, so incredibly much. When you pop off, it's incredible, but when you don't get to do it, it's like, fuck, man. It hurts your soul deep inside. And this, like, Void Accelerator thing, I don't know, I'm not super sure about it. There's just not enough feedback. I feel like if they change the animations, because it is absolutely not, like, a bad weapon. It just needs to have, like, a better feel of firing. You don't really, like, get to see what exactly it's doing half the time. And the fact that it doesn't have recoil is good to a degree, but it also makes it, like, tough to actually aim it at people. And the fact that it is actual projectiles, I mean, it does say projectiles, but it's kind of weird, man. Isn't this also the same update that changed Sojourn to have, like, hit scan everything? I'm pretty sure they did. Let me have a laugh right here. Apparently the railgun has rectifying projectiles that generate energy on hit, so maybe that is projectiles, I'm not sure. And it's a high impact shot that consumes sword energy, so I don't know. People are saying online that apparently the railgun is now hit scan, which, if so, is insane, by the way. And it does raise the question of why exactly is that hit scan but not Ramatra, but hey, what do I know? So, you know, we've been talking about the boy quite a bit, but let's give him another attempt. Let's see if this Ana is as good as the last one that we got. Let's see what we can do. Ram is a lot of fun, to be fair. He's absolutely, like, the kit that they built for him is fun to use. Pummeling people is really cool. Annihilation is maybe, like, the most fun ult, because you just get to do your thing in addition to dealing extra damage. It's pretty fucking crazy. And the voice acting makes it all worth it. Like, look, I might simp for this guy. Like, he's pretty fucking cool. It's just this animation needs, like, a little bit of work. It should, instead of like having to wait for it to stop, it should just like stop immediately. I respect the fact that it has like the little, you know, meteor thing.
Keep in sight.
Oh, it's let's take Truck Kun to the point and he will isekai us into the Big Titty Oni-san dungeon. Yeah, this is something Ren says like every time on this map apparently. He's fishing for reactions. Don't give him what he wants.
2, 1. Attack.
What the fuck? Yep, you see, it works every time though.
The payload.
Join me in defending the payload.
Really, they're not like coming out to play, huh? The slowdown on this thing is like super cool. I will give you shelter. It's really great, some of these lines, man. I have no idea how much damage this is dealing, like, at all. I don't even think it hits past a certain point.
Hey, it's Kiko. You are safe with me.
I mean, we haven't had to go into super pummel pals mode, but... Oh, I should just leave.
For now. Over there. Put them in the ground.
The angle on that wasn't so good, I feel like. Kinda didn't do anything, in fact.
I will give you shelter. Take everything from them.
I'm just being like mage mode apparently. Did they kill Pharaoh? No, they didn't. Such a shame. That doesn't hit either. Well, we still got her. I'm just like apparently building ult. That's my excuse for this behavior. When you get the delayed headshots on that, that's hilarious. Like, I'm not even looking that direction, and it's just like a million hit markers, like... Again, like, the jank Roadhog plays, and I don't respect it. They ran away. Bro, like I can't live through a hog. It's just impossible. It's so sad. It's so sad that they have this cool new character who's actually fun to play, and I think fun to play against, and then you just have Hog who's just like, lol, no fun allowed. I got a shotgun and a hook. Fuck you. I guess at least he doesn't like take you out of the fucking like annihilation mode just for like hitting his fucking hook. But by God, it's still like annoying as hell. Fucking Roadhog, man. If they removed him from the game, I think overall enjoyment of Overwatch would probably increase by like twofold. Yeah, it is projectiles, so like you gotta be fucking like on the ball with this shit. Like lead your target. It's a dinky little shield, so don't expect any miracles. At least you get like, you know, the initial parts of your ult built super fast, so that's something. I was gonna say, that could be rough.
You are safe with me.
Yep, that's just a headshot. That's straight up a headshot. I have no idea how much health I had, but I want to say like over 200. And I just got like the flak headshot and I'm gone. The fact that that can even fucking happen is insane, and I think they need to change that. That's like fucking incredible, and in a bad way, dude. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against a hog? Do I just need to be in my fucking, like, pummel mode forever? Oh wait, that's not gonna fucking work, because guess what? Like, that has a fucking duration. Okay, so they just have everything now. cool. I'll just be like a, you know, a damage taker instead of the person dealing the damage and having fun. Lord knows I much prefer that. I definitely cannot fight like a tracer. Okay, well. It's a little bit of a slow. Doesn't matter because, you know, he has a healing skill, so. Fucking hog, man. Right? If we land this slow, it's very, very useful. Problem is they're all like long-range duders, so... And a hog. That was a bad ult. Yeah, I just deployed all of my shit, so... Essentially, we're just gonna, you know, like, stand and take it, apparently, from, like... Oh, that's a Moira ult as well. Nice. Nice. As we've established, just the hog would have been enough to kill us, but hey, what do I know? We haven't really been utilizing our ultimate as much as we should. But like I mentioned, the big problem is because of their team composition, it's never going to be that useful. Basically against the hog, what we hope to achieve with that is pretty much to get their Kiriko. But it's going to be very difficult because if the Kiriko has half a brain, they're just going to, like, you know, run away the moment they need to. I guess we'll drop it here and hope for the best. We can, like, attempt. We can definitely attempt it. I mean, that was a fucking mess, but I guess it worked somehow. So I guess at least we got the extension time-wise. Interestingly enough, the squishies take a lot of damage from the staff, too. Oh, now you have even more shotguns. Joy of fucking joys. That's just what I wanted. I was already, like, whining about Roadhog, but now you also have Reaper. I feel like they really want me to switch to Sigma. For some reason, I'm getting those vibes. You kind of ended that a little too early, I feel like. Oh, that's not a good thing. They dropped the Kitsune. We also dropped our Kitsune, for what it's worth. I mean, ours is gonna last a little bit longer, so I suppose that's something. Maybe we can put a little bit of distance in between those two. Dude, where is the fucking tracer? Well, I mean, we got the ult. We got the ult for what it's worth. Good lord. Again, Hog just arrives and we die instantly. It says the Kiriko killed us, and I guess the last hit was that, but we all know what actually happened there. Bad Hog, though? Pretty bad Hog. So now we just, like, crush and win, right? You're gonna have to push back into our lines, so... It's gonna make very little difference, but... apparently no, Reaper can still just literally kill me, not even with the ult. I think he just, like, straight up murdered me without even, like, doing anything. Yep, literally just two-shot me from half health, and then does the ult to kill the rest of the team. Dude, for someone that, like, lives and dies by their ult, this ult doesn't do that much. we saw on the Reaper's health bar, it did not, like, exactly do the fucking business. It was, what, like, 24 damage? I don't mean to fucking complain, but... So our Reaper apparently just cannot get it done. They have it already? Okay, sure. I'm out here like... Yep, I'm out here attempting to stall, and it's impossible, and I gotta hide. Imagine a tank that has to use cover. Welcome to Ramashra, apparently. I have to use cover even in... What the fuck is that Hog ult with the Fox? Oh, just don't worry about it. Hog's ult literally... Hog's entire character just scales with everything in the game perfectly. Just don't worry about it, bro. I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with the game when a hero that has been in the game for 7 years is literally the best tank, even though they just added a new one that you should never ever play, apparently. Like, my god, dude. We got play the game as Ramashra for what it's worth, but like, fucking holy shit, man. Wonderful. It was a triple kill with my ult, turns out. Yeah, man, it's really the big question that you need to ask yourself as Ramashra, and it's sad that you have to do this, is like, what makes this character better than just playing Hog, if you can, like, just play Hog? And Hog isn't that hard to play in the first place. And I don't have an answer for you, other than it's more fun to play Ramashra. Like, Ram is definitely more interesting to play than Hog, but I do think Hog can get the business done more. I'll play one more and then call it a day. Alright, my man. Let's put a capstone on it. Let's do a great finishing game. I'll probably keep going after that. I don't know if I want to maybe get into, like, competitive. Maybe I'll play, like, a couple of competitive games. I don't know. But part of me is curious. Part of me is very curious. I did the placement matches last season, as you remember. And at least that got me, like, a very minute amount of competitive points. I don't even know if I care that much, because golden guns still cost, like, 3k, don't they? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to afford that with, like, placing into silver. Which I think is the intended, like, that. Yeah, that's the point. You're supposed to get better at this game if you want the golden guns. I don't know if I care that much about it, though, is the big thing. Like, I like the whole grinding XP, as it turns out. I have a good time with that. And then the rest of the time, I'm like, I'm okay. I could take it or leave it with the rest. I can't believe that I didn't get the team kill thing, even though it popped up. I guess it popped up after the game ended, so maybe it doesn't count at that point. Also, it doesn't matter because we already have, like, all 3 ticked out, so I don't know why I'm upset. I guess I wasn't that upset in the first place. I think I am gonna just go Winston and see. It's been a while since we played Winston. I like Monkey. It's a lot of fun. Ram is fun, but on this map, the rush distance, I think, doesn't suit him. It's gonna be a very long time to get back into the fight each time I die. And as we saw, like, unfortunately, unlike someone like Reinhardt, who I guess if you're conserving your charge, is also pretty slow. Like, you don't have the same impact, essentially. You don't have the same durability as Rein. At least as Ram. And that's fine, but it does mean that, you know, if you don't watch yourself, you can die significantly more often. And then if you do, then you face the problem of, like, okay, so now I've died, and it's gonna take me, like, 2 minutes to get back, which is way too much time.
5, 4, 3.
But my rating for Ramashra is literally fun out of 10. Well-designed character, a lot of fun, just needs some numbers tweaked, and maybe they need to look at the core design just in, like, the tiniest way and decide if they do want the character to be, like, so tight into the ult. If they do, like, that's fine. That can be a thing that they can do. I'm just, like, saying, like, they need to deliberately, you know, decide. Oh, you just used grenade. I was gonna say, like, maybe there's a chance we take you, but then the great secret of Overwatch reject humanity return to Monkey. I mean, it's absolutely true. Winston is something else. It works. Even against Hog, I think it can absolutely work. The thing is, I just gotta ignore the Hog. Just go for the squishies every time, like we did a second ago. And we nearly had the Ana as well. And at that point, if we die, then I think they can take the Hog. The rest of the team can deal with them. He's a raid boss, but he's not unkillable. Just almost unkillable. Because that's one of them dead. Did the Anna panic and use Sleep Dart? I think she did. Oh, apparently this is like the best Soldier 76 ever. I'll get the pick. Okay, so let's see that again on the replay. Because you see the bubble shield, right? You see my problem, because the actual hook is supposed to bounce off of that. So on my screen, the hook went through the shield. This is something they need to consider. Please just add a ping indicator. I'm not asking for straight numbers. At least give me some bars, man. At least let me know, like, whether or not the server is anywhere near me, because that's gonna determine how I play. Yo, welcome in, Takuo. What's up? MumblezTV, MumblezTV. It is a MumblezTV. It cannot be denied. We're monkeying it up right now. We tried to be an Omnic freedom fighter before, and I mean, we didn't do that bad with it, to be honest. Sojourn is impossible to catch. Wait, I lied, I'm a monkey. She is actually completely catchable. And then, you know, you just sail through the air again and again until Roadhog decides that it's time for you to die and you get hooked. It's a sad existence, but that's kind of how it works these days for everybody. Occasionally it's Doomfist, who's just like, nah, you've had enough fun, kid. That's enough out of you. I'll just drop this. No, please shoot me. Thank you. Thank you for shooting me. I appreciate it. I can now play the game again. Just let me punch your Mercy. I'm fine with anything. Just let me kill your healer. Monkey time? Exactly. You see, you're getting it. Wait, you're not supposed to be alive. I was gonna say, you either have grenade or you have that. Can you guys kill her? Is it possible to kill an Anna? Yes, it is! Oh my god. I mean, it's not that difficult. My lord, this game is fast-paced. It is with Monkey, for sure. When you have a jetpack on a gorilla, it turns out you kind of tend to go fast. But it's a lot easier than it looks, because like I don't even have to aim. This is a Tesla cannon. It just hits everything in front of it, so you just like do this, jump in, plop this down, and you know, you just like hold down the button. Monkey is fast-paced, the rest of the game is more tame. Yeah, true. I think Tracer is maybe like the character you need Adderall for. Like you get your gamer pills, and then you can actually play Tracer. If your resting heart rate is at like a solid 180, then I think there's a chance you can actually play that character. I need to kill you. I need to kill you so bad. I cannot possibly kill you, because you are a Mercy. I've still never played Overwatch, but the sniper looked appealing to me. Oh, there's a couple snipers. They have like 3 at this point. They have the original big booty sniper in the form of Widowmaker, who, if played correctly, is like frickin' infuriating, because she will end your life while looking good doing it. And also, if you catch her, she just like hook shots her ass away. I mean, you get to see it. You get to look at her butt at least then, but it is still like a little sad. Because, you know, big booty sniper Widowmaker, the purple/blue skin lady. There's also this sniper lady, Anna. She's a healer sniper. Except when like she fights in the middle of the actual team fight and then you can't kill her. Or anybody close to her. It's a little sad when that happens. There's also Ash, who's like another sniper. Honk, you fucking lagger. It's still impossible to kill a Mercy. I'm about to get heal grenaded, I just know it. She didn't do the heal grenade. Is this allowed? It's sad that the game is in first person. Yeah, that's why you have emotes though, like come on now. Bro, it's impossible to do anything here. Okay, so 4 deaths, we gotta reconsider. Do we want to change into Sigma Male Grind set? Right now, we're kind of on defense, but not that much. I'm gonna give Monkey another shot, though. That's why Anna is better, you get to look at Widow's ass. Exactly. I mean, the ideal gameplay is you play Torbjorn, place down a turret, occasionally overclock, and you keep looking at the sniper lady's ass the whole time. And you still get play of the game, because your turret is amazing. You missed the railgun shot, didn't you? I was gonna say, you kind of waited a lot with that. So I really need some healing, actually, before I'm even allowed to think about going back in. And also against Hog, I don't think it makes a difference whether I'm full health or missing some, or whatever, really. It basically doesn't matter. Hog wasted hook, it's all good. Have you wasted sleep? You wasted sleep now! You're dead. You're dead. But they have another shotgun man. Shotgun man! Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Oh, dude, I should, you know, I haven't even finished the Deep Rock Galactic thing, but that could be the next big one. That could be the next song we attempt to do. Shotgun Man, a song about Reaper to the tune of Ocean Man. Bro, how many hooks do you get? You're such a hooker. I kind of want to do that. How hard could it be? Shotgun Man. Oh, bro, we need to like set up that collab we keep talking about, Taku. It absolutely needs to happen. I feel like I'm kind of out of my depth here, jumping into the whole team. I want to do, well, actually, I have done a cover, a really, like, crappy one, of 16 Tons, the Tennessee Ernie Ford version, but I changed, like, the tiniest bit of the lyrics to make it a little bit more dwarfy. And I wanted to do, like, a music video for it, but turns out I'm very, very lazy to record and to edit. So it's just been sitting, like, the song has been just sitting on my hard drive for, like, the past month, essentially. Thank you. Did you waste stuff? She didn't. She was smart. She was smart that time. She didn't let me barrier dance. Man, there's so many shotguns. Jesus Christ. Alright, so you're dead. I don't know if I can kill you. I can attempt it. I can, apparently. And now we're faced with a completely different problem. Which is, you're still alive. And you probably have everything. Yep, you have everything. Because it's been about 2 seconds since I've attacked you. Oh, so now I can't get healed. And you just healed yourself. Damn it. This is what I mean. I kind of want old Anna back when if you dove her, she was kind of like dead meat. She is a sniper after all. Like, come on now. I feel like that should be allowed. I like how we still haven't switched off of Monkey, by the way. I said, like, 3 deaths ago that, like, oh, if we need to, I will switch off. And then, like, the moment I spawn, I'm just, like, jumping out like a madman. Like an absolute fanatic. So this is, like, 3 shotguns right now in close range, but apparently 2 of them are now gone. The Hog has forgotten how to play the game. Yep, he forgot that he had a button to literally just, like, survive. The jump looks very satisfying. It's so good, bro. Like, this is the high-impact gameplay everybody is dreaming about. Hello, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away, bitch. Hey, do you have stuff? She did. Fuck. I mean, look, it was a pretty big question. It was a load of questions, to be fair. No, don't kill me. I refuse to be killed by you right now. You can kill me later, but not now. I'm busy. Oh, fuck, the sleep every time. Fucking sleep dart, man. They're harambeing me out here. They're putting me to sleep. I don't know why I'm jumping on you, but you seem scared, so. Alright, so like, let's think about this for a second. We can't, like, engage him. We can maybe engage, so we can engage? The Hog is dead? Ding dong, the Hog is dead. No, the Hog is not dead. Not anymore, at least. He hasn't used his, like, make-believe minigun in a hot minute. Once again, I am sleeping. But I didn't get, you know, grenaded after, so it's all good, I guess. So, you made a critical error there, Mercy, which was you stayed anywhere near me afterwards. Okay. Now he's doing the make-believe minigun. Baby's first minigun. You know what? I'll punch the shit out of you. And then kill you, apparently. I don't know how we did that, but I will not be asking questions. We won! And, you know, that's really astonishing because we did it with the power of Monkey against the power of Pigman. And Pigman kind of shits down our throat violently, generally speaking. So this is a big W for the squad over here. Hell yeah, brother. The Monkey Rage. I remember this part where I was asking, like, can I kill you? Is it possible? Oh, by the way, it looks way more fast-paced because I play with, like, an insane 3,600 DPI or something. You'll have to excuse that. I used to be, like, a big FPS kitty back in the day. And I'm used to moving my mouse on, like, probably 3 square inches of space. So, like, this motion you see barely on the screen, going from, like, one corner of the screen to the other, that's probably, like, 2 inches for me. Thank you for the games run as well. It was a wonderful little time. Always a pleasure playing in a squad with you. See you later. We have about an hour still going on stream. The big question now is, do we go into competitive? I kind of want to. I kind of want to go into it. I mean, hey, we finished like silver before. So you know what? We could actually read all the text now. I didn't read this last time. This like popped up and I was immediately like, fuck that. I'm not reading that. So apparently there's 5 divisions per skill tier. We know that because we placed into silver 1, I want to say, or silver 2. Divisions rank from 5 to 1. They adjust after every 7 wins or 20 losses. That's a lie, by the way. That's a blatant fucking lie. It doesn't work that way. It adjusts after every game. It just doesn't show you where it goes until you get the 7 games. Well, 7 wins or 20 losses. Matches can last multiple rounds. Yeah, they can last up to 40 minutes. Earn points by taking objectives. Just play the game. Most points win. Like, literally just play the game. Skill tiers partially reset at the start of each season. Earn rewards through challenges. Earn competitive points. Okay, so the big deal here that a lot of people didn't know, and I didn't either, is apparently you are rewarded at the end of the season for your current, at that moment, standing in the season, not the highest that you got. I think this is bad and they should reconsider, but we'll get into it once we like click on through. Yeah, I don't want to play like open queue. I'm good with, you know what, we could I guess try ult queue, but I guess I'm not comfortable with the damage stuff. Let's do tank and support. You know what, let's do tank and support. But yeah, the reason I think it's a bad idea that you're rewarded, essentially your competitive points scale from your standing at the end of the season, is because it motivates people to basically just get to like whatever rank they're gonna get, and then immediately just like stop playing, because you don't possibly want to lose your rank, because it means you get fewer competitive points. So it's like, if you get, I don't know, Grandmaster, just literally stop playing. Just fucking stop playing, because then you have no chance of losing your rank. Yeah, that's what I would do. Exactly, like, and no one can blame you, man. Like, why would you essentially ruin your own reward? I don't know what this applying update thing is, by the way. Apparently they're patching the server right now as we speak. Maybe they're nerfing Winston. They saw that previous game I did, and they're like, no, we gotta keep the monkey down. No incentive to keep playing if you might get punished for it. It's a little bit like that. It's not really punished, but you don't get rewarded for... Like, essentially, if you fall off a little bit, you do get punished for that, and that's, I think, bad. It didn't used to be that way in Overwatch 1, as far as I know. You essentially got rewarded for the peak. Like, however far you got in terms of the competitive stuff is what you had your reward scale off of. And if you fell off, it's like, well, that's not ideal, obviously, but you weren't punished for it. I guess what people were afraid of, maybe the developers were scared that people would get boosted, but you can't really do that, because... If the skill differential, essentially your rank, is too different with your party members, that you can't actually queue with them. So I don't know how the hell you would get boosted by someone. Like, you can play 1 to 2 games with someone who is way higher skill level than you, and then the game makes it impossible for you to queue with them in that particular role. I'm not sure what this applying update thing is about. I'm gonna deploy the Alt F4, I think. Oh no, my Overwatch game died. Whatever shall I do? Let me start again. I've never seen that, by the way. I don't know if there's actually an update. I guess we'll see the moment it decides to maybe get back into the launcher here. It's still claiming that I'm playing now, so apparently Overwatch is too strong for the Alt F4. Oh no, it realized. There doesn't appear to be an update. I guess I can check for updates. No, it's up to date. Oh no, our Overwatch game, it's broken. I mean, wait, is it already Dragonflight time? Or is that like sometime later? The thing with Blizzard games is none of the games work if they're releasing another game. It's historically always been that way. I remember back in the day, like Total Biscuit was actually still with us, and he was casting a StarCraft 2 tournament. And they had the tournament on the day of the release of Reaper of Souls, the first and maybe only expansion for Diablo 3. And, you know, they were having, like, all sorts of technical difficulties, and I remember, you know, the casters, including TB, asking, like, yo, like, what's going on here? Like, shit is falling apart. What could possibly be the problem? And I'm sat in front of my computer, it's, like, 1 a.m. EU time, and I'm like, oh, I'm the problem. Me and, like, every other Diablo 3 player, my man. Like, we're fucking about to, like, play this shit. So, like, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. I'll play Lucio, man. I've not really played support in competitive before, but I'm kind of looking forward to it until I get, like, dived again and again and I die horribly. And then I'll cry violently. But yeah, so you had all these like professional casters like literally being puzzled, like, oh my god, what could possibly be the issue here? And I'm like, you're playing, like, attempting to play StarCraft 2, which is a Blizzard title, at the same time that every single Diablo 3 player in the whole fucking world is like preloading the new expansion and also like attempting to play the first couple zones immediately. So like, I'm part of the problem. I was part of the problem. I still am part of a different problem, but no longer that problem, hopefully. Was the competition hosted by Blizzard? No, I don't think so. Blizzard don't tend to do like first-party competitions, like tournaments and stuff, generally speaking. They're a little different from Riot in that regard. The idea with old Blizz, I don't know how it works now because I don't follow StarCraft as much anymore. But the idea with old Blizzard was that it was like a very merit-based system. So like you could make your own teams and essentially do your best. And it was mostly third-party stuff, except for the final one, basically. We have a lever in competitive? I was gonna say, like, this is, like, cancelled immediately. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the competitive fucking experience. Oh my god. Oh god, what a shit show of a game. My fucking Christ. Oh, not like this. Not like this. I look, to be fair, I think the man probably just like had some technical issues, but by god, that was like an awful representation. Okay, so I'm gonna be Monkey. And I'm looking forward to the shouting that I receive as a consequence. If we need to, we'll switch to Sigma. And we probably will need to be honest, because I don't see a world where this isn't Roadhog. Maybe it's Doomfist, but if it is Doomfist, again, like, we'll just be stood there like, wait, he's me, but better? Like, he's got the same ability, but way more damage. He can headshot. He can, like, damage mitigate. He can do it all?
Make sure you're ready.
And it's like, yeah, now he can. He got a little bit of an update, apparently. Doomfist used to be a joke until, like, I want to say a week ago, and now he runs these streets, man. Like, he's basically, like, gonna take you no matter what. The question is it gonna be the hard way or the easy way? There's no two ways about it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I earned that little tea time thing. I mean, we might as well jump, you know? Just jump it. What could go wrong? I have no idea of our team. Someone still hasn't picked a character. This is, like, shaping up to be a great set of games so far. Someone left again! Oh, baby! Yay! Oh, no. Oh, it do be tea time. Bro, I fucking hate this. Is this, like, something people just do as, like, a protest thing now? Because I missed the memo if that's the case. If nothing else, because we also picked support, it takes us no time to get into a game, but I don't know what this, like, means for us. Like, we don't leave the game, right? I don't know, that'd be frustrating for sure. I mean, I don't know if this is something that people have decided to do. Is this like a game in progress? It can't be, right? I was gonna say, like, it can't possibly be a game in progress, because it's just weird that the other two didn't have that little, like, starting screen. Honestly, I'm good. I'm good with Lucio. I'm going to lose my fucking mind if someone disconnects. Same. Oh my god, apparently this is a thing that has been happening. And every single one somebody leaves. This is a big problem, apparently, man.
Each Gishan attack strengthens the defenders.
Please tell me this TRZ guy isn't like, Salamander, I'm going to leave. Fuck! I'm about to rage.
5, 4, 3.
Who will leave? Oh my god, even the enemy team is asking, bro, what the fuck is going on in this game? This is the average competitive attitude. Like, you barely load into a game. There's 10 seconds before the battle, and people are asking, like, yo, who's gonna leave? Who's about to pull their Ethernet cable out of the fucking, like, PC tower? Bro, we killed their D.Va? Well, not really, but we kinda did. But we do have a Doomfist, so that might explain it. I'd love to heal you, my man, but there's this problem. It's called a cooldown. Although he's like hanging pretty in the midst of them. I am deathly afraid of shotguns, even when I'm not a giant monkey soaring through the sky. Shotguns are no joke in this game, man. Oh, they all died. If you can, like, just pull out. If you can, pull out. Oh shit. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. I guess if I go far enough away, then maybe his lifesteal doesn't actually do stuff. Oh, so they have a Sigma. They immediately switched. Oh crap. Yeah, that's bad. Wait, does this game have cross-platform? I think it might. It's definitely available on, like, literally everything. Because apparently it's a glitch with Xbox players where if they get an achievement, it drops them from the game they're in. I don't think it would be that, because I don't think that you get, like, an achievement for just, like, joining into a game. I don't think they give them out so frivolously. There's like, not really achievements, but, like, dailies and weekly goals for doing X number, like, completing or winning X number of competitive games. But you actually have to stay till the end to count as completing it. And obviously you have to win to count as winning. Like, as it turns out, when they say win, they mean win. Dude, Doomfist, like, is badass, man. He's getting shot, and then, like, his reaction is to just jump into the Reaper, and it works. From what I'm seeing online, the leaving game issue is super common right now. Yeah, like, the whole team was saying... I haven't been following along. Like, I don't tend to go on Reddit. I don't actually have a Reddit account or anything, but, you know, there's a lot of discussion there about all sorts of topics. Sometimes it's just, like, a lot of circle jerking bullshit, but, man, we're getting absolutely, like, hammered out here. We can't even get on to the point. Yeah, I've died way too much, and I've healed very little. We do need to group up, and I mean, I could make, like, one good push for us, but... Reaper could be a problem if he keeps going. Okay, let's get the fuck in there. While we have the temporary health. Oh shit, he's gunning for me. Alright, we're making it happen. Yeah, like the first 5 links or Reddit posts about it. Yeah, it's always like that. If nothing else, Reddit is good for keeping, like, a finger on the pulse of the community, even if sometimes it is, like, a vocal minority. Wonder why so many people doing it, though. No one seems to have an answer. A lot of folks, as far as I know, about, like, 2 days ago, were complaining about the state of the game. Because there's a character in the game called Sojourn, a DPS. They have, like, 3 different rankings, well, not rankings, but different roles in this game. So you got tank, DPS, and support, basically. And Sojourn was really, really oppressive during the last update. And essentially, they adjusted her, but they kind of made her better. Which is not really what people were clamoring for, obviously. Salamander is, by the way, the best to ever do it, because he actually called out when we were about to lose. So he's a guardian and a saint amongst mere mortals. I feel like we might have, like, a couple issues here. About 5 of them looking at the enemy team. Dude, Moira is saving my life every day. Oh shit. I'm gonna deploy this just to get, like, at least some of the effect. No, I refuse. Staunch refusal. Fuck. That molten core. No! Oh my god, I think we lost based off of that. I could have extended for so long. That molten core placement was too good. I barely touched it, but I was way too low health. Yeah, dude, I feel bad. I basically threw that one for us. Well, maybe not threw it, that's a little too critical, but I definitely got outplayed by the Toblerone. Fucking Turbjorn, man. I'm sure it's really fun to play like a tiny dwarf with a big-ass gun, but my god, sometimes it's a nightmare to fight against him. And by sometimes, I mean generally. Well, it happens. Yeah, look, you have to get used to it. I don't know if you've tuned into a lot of my streams, Taku, but I'm a very self-critical person. We're very animated here. Not anime, animated. Are you karaoke? Can I karaoke? Where's the button for it? I guess you can't do it in competitive. I wonder why that is. Alright, let's just fucking get in there. I was gonna say, like, that's not a shot from their side, is it? Bro, like, what the hell, like, dealt so much damage to you, Reaper? Do you want to talk about that? Alright. I used to really love Apex, but, like, this game is just a little too sweaty for me to stick with. Yeah, understandable, understandable. I usually, like, I played enough first-person shooters to not get, like, super... I get, like, worked up, don't get me wrong, but I don't get, like anxiety playing them. But that's why I never, like, got super into StarCraft 2, to be honest. Because, like, I had ladder anxiety all the time whenever I tried to play that game.
Tank is low.
Yeah, but it's a Sigma, bro. Impossible to kill. No, I'm lying. Oh yeah, Apex gave me lots of anxiety. Yeah, I could see why. I could see why. That game looks fucking hectic as hell. Like, anything could go wrong. For me, like, StarCraft, I literally would, like, sit in the main menu and then just, like hover over the button to search for an opponent, and I would not, like, press it. I just didn't dare. Because I was like, what if they're better than me? And I mean, most people were better than me. I was really bad at StarCraft to begin with. Oh, that's a charger. But thankfully I don't really have that with Overwatch. I'm happy to just, like, chill out here, basically. I'm still not at a point where I'm comfortable just shooting the shit constantly with just the game in the background. But I think also in competitive, that's not really an option. Like, I think you gotta have your head screwed on straight with competitive. Oh, dude, our Mei is actually, like, kind of good now. Although, like, that's a zoning ult. I'm gonna deploy this just so I don't die. Nice, nice. Who's calling GG already? Bro, they're like, tank? Don't give up, man. I love the movement, just spending 30 minutes prepping and then getting decimated by a team I never saw just took too much out of me. Oh yeah, I see that way too much, man. Like, whenever I see Apex streams, it's not a game that I, like, constantly look for, but there's a couple people I follow. Like, I watch the occasional Fruit stream. I also tune into RPR a fair bit. And, like, that's something that I really don't enjoy seeing in those streams. I also dislike the lobbying in competitive, but I guess that's, like, unavoidable in a game like that. I think it happened to Scars, RPR's team, where essentially they got, like, kind of picked out by everybody else in, like, a large tournament. And they never really got to qualify because essentially the other teams just decided, like, yeah, well, they're not, like, good enough to win the tournament, but they're good enough to be a contender. So, like, what if we just, like, eliminated them early? And I'm like, it kind of sucks that that's, like, an option, you know? I get it. You can always lobby in, like, a multiplayer game like that when it's a Battle Royale style game, but, like, it's still fucking annoying. Yeah, we're fine out here. Oh, yeah, I used to watch C-Dog and Fruit play. Oh, yeah, Connor as well. I missed the Connor, like, Apex days, essentially. It was more along for the Elden Ring and some other games, basically. And a lot of the IRL stuff, man. Like, those are fun streams. But yeah, I don't see myself, like, getting into Apex. Alright, let's do this so that, you know, you can just go hog wild. Get it? He's a roadhog? Hog wild? That's the joke I chose to make. So how long do we go? Is it best of 3 or best of 5? I'm guessing based on the desperation that it's probably best of 3. Yep, it's probably best of 3. Hog Rider. So this is essentially the match for all the marbles now. Alright, boys, all we gotta do is just get in there and kill them all and win. Simple. Just don't die, forehead.
I don't sling guns. I sling bullets.
He doesn't sling guns, he slings bullets. He's a very smart little cookie. Oh, this is the other sniper lady. She's not, like, such a big booty sniper lady, but she has, like, dynamite and, like, a lot of movement. She's more like an iron sight sniper. Also, for your ultimate, you get to call in, like, a 6th player who just, like, kills fucking everybody. It's Bob the fucking robot. You know Bob the Builder? This is more like Bob the Destroyer. Alright, I'll just stick with the hog. Hog v hog? Is it possible? No, it's not possible. Not against that team. I'm gonna like do my best to keep you alive, but it's not possible. It's not possible, bro. That's 3 shotguns. You only got 1. It's not gonna work. I mean, that was an attempt. That was an attempt. Hey, at least we like respawn at the same time, so I can, you know, like get him to the front lines quicker.
Soldier 76 reporting.
All right. I mean, this is gonna be like rough. This is how it's gonna be. Apparently, like someone went down in the midst of that. Oh man, he's taking a breather. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. The enemy hog didn't miss their hook. And I'm not like calling our hog out, I'm more just, you know, stating facts. We gotta get on that point somehow. I guess maybe we're waiting on my sound barrier more than anything. If I can, nope, no, I'm not gonna live. I was gonna say I'm not gonna live. Did our hog at least live? Yeah, I think so. I think he was able to duck into cover. That was a good hog play though. He got me when basically like I could have maybe gotten into a little bit of cover. I'm gonna wait around for at least our tank again for the speed boost. Like no reason to go in piecemeal. Ash can like go in and range ahead if she wants, but I'm not about to do that. I would much rather like do it closer on the point. But if you are leaving me no point and no chance, then we might as well go now. Although they have a ton of ultimates as well, so... Oh, and they just drop everything. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I don't even know if we have the time to get onto the point at this moment. With like, what, 19 to 15% currently? Yeah, there's like 10%. I basically have to do this. Some people survive that fight, apparently. Which is rather astonishing, if anything. I helped. Bro, what a fucking clutch play. Can't believe it. At least we're still in it. 6% to 99%? Might be an uphill battle. But hopefully we'll get to climb it. Dude, did we just nearly kill their hog? We did, but, and I mean, we did. Oh, did our hog get knocked down? He did. Fuck, he got knocked down. Yup, he got, like, launched off of the map. I think it's over. On that note, it's probably over. It's gonna, like, take so long for him to get back. Yup. I mean, hey, that was a good game. That was actually a good game, and no one left! We finally actually played the game! I mean, on their side, someone actually like left, but you know, we don't talk about that. At least he got, my DPS were kind of garbage. I mean, I won't take offense to that. I don't think it's cool to call people out though, like that. It's like I get it. I don't know how true it is because those people have already left, so it's hard to actually see their stats. But the whole like toxic, you know, diff calling and all this other shit, I don't really like in this game. That's something that I don't enjoy. I feel like the TF2 days were much better in that regard. When people were just like, yo man, like I'll just either be better than you or I'll like suck it up and get owned. And we're not gonna pretend to like fucking analyze every match at the end of it. At the same time though, in TF2 they didn't have built-in competitive mode for as long as I played. Like that shit came out way later after I left. So I never actually played it. It's probably just as bad and the same toxicity level as this game. As every game online, to be honest. Oh, Circuit Royale. I hope we're defending. Yeah, that's like slightly better, I would think. Yeah, I'll just be Lucio, man. I still think Lucio is good. I like a good Lucio. I could attempt like Moira, and I don't think I'm bad with Moira, but the big fear that I have is essentially that there's a reason you don't tend to see her played that often in competitive. There's just some stuff missing from her kit, such as like precise damage, basically.
Snap out of it, old
Look at that shit for free. He's putting it out for free. God damn.
On the ceiling. Where are you going, little friend?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh, there's another one. What delightful creatures.
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
Alrighty. So what's the main thing with our team right now? I mean, hopefully our Reaper just carries the game. Sigma will literally be the anchor. This barefooted man is gonna like hold us together like cement, hopefully. They have a Rhine. That could be really bad later. Right now it's not gonna be bad, but later on it's gonna be really fucking bad. And now it's gonna be bad because he's probably... Oh no, he lived. He lived for the time being. Whatever you do, please live. We definitely desperately need a tank to be taken. Bro, like, what is with this fucking Torbjorn meta? I hate the turrets so much. Get that shit out of my game. I gotta bounce, but if you're still on a bit later, I'll be back. Oh, I'm still gonna be on for about, like, 40 minutes or so. I think that's the plan. It might be a little more, but we'll see. Oh, shit, I didn't jump out of it. Oh, fuck. I was close. I was close. Have fun, Chun. Thanks for stopping by, Taku. Have a nice time. Alright, alright, alright. Well, how desperate are we here for a speed boost? I feel like we might as well, right? Let's get that roll out. So at least, like, we go in as a team. Bro, they're really fucking up our Sigma. Okay, so we have our sound barrier, but we don't have people to deploy it on. Man, your health is constantly low. It's a rough world out here.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier. That's not right.
Okay, we need this to actually live. It's still gonna be doubtful if we do. Oh, that's a great ult though. That's a great ult. Oh, that's gonna kill me though. Oh, did we get their Rhine is the question. I think that we did. It's hard to say, but I'm pretty sure we did. We lost me and some other people, but hey man, maybe it was worth it. Hard to say. At least again, we're going in mostly as a team. I feel bad for our Sigma, like literally doing his job, but with struggling. Yep, that was unfortunately very likely to happen. So now they have a tank and we don't. Okay, so they are invincible essentially for all intents and purposes. We got the turret. Do we still spawn on that side? I don't think so anymore. I mean, they're just like taking us for a ride over here. Bro, like, what is up with this fucking Symmetra and Torbjorn shit? This is like so frustrating. And it's working. It's absolutely working, even on offense. I can't really like heal you up top there, sadly. Multi-level fighting is not exactly like the best for me. Oh my god, bro. That molten core, it does cycle quite fast. And I mean, that was a good placement with the core as well. He basically locked down the choke point.
Next track.
I mean, we definitely need another sound barrier, so there's no point in switching off until then. But even after, it's doubtful, like, what do we switch to? Because I don't think I have an answer to Torbjorn and Symmetra. At least as support, I certainly don't know what would be the right pick, basically. Bro, like, fuck this shit. Finding Turret Simulator 2022. What a nightmare. We gotta be careful, because they do spawn from there, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's, like, doing mostly okay, right? They're doing all of this with the fucking Zenyatta, too. That's insane. Like...
This is my favorite part.
Oh, that's gonna be rough in the jungle business. Random teleporter. Oh, good Sigma ult again. But they have a Kiriko now. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's rough, but I don't know if we can actually like hold them in this position. Oh, he like did a little delayed thing there. Alright, so we're gonna live. I feel like, yeah, we survived, barely, by the skin of our teeth. Maybe I should have waited with the knockback for a second there. Definitely should have waited, by the way. I'm huffing that copium saying that I should like, you know, maybe if I have a chance to get the line farther away from our tank, that's even better. We kind of wasted it there, but thankfully our tank is so good that it almost doesn't matter. Like, this is a great Sigma player. He's absolutely controlling the whole engagement. Like, look at that ult build as well. He's already got 60%. Now the question remains, how good is the Ryan's ult build? Because that could determine everything too. No, I refuse. Staunchly refuse. We don't want none of that. Alright, they finally go down. Sigma is pushing, as you do. The tank is dead, so you might as well like go in now. Gotta get back to the team though. It's gonna be rough. Just a little rollout charge. And this is a hell of a fight. We've already been holding them here for a good minute. Fuck, I didn't get to do it. He actually got his thing. Although that's an incredible Sigma ult still. Like, that's a really good Sigma ult. Slightly delayed, obviously, but he did also get stunned, so... he's still alive, which is insane. Our Sigma is the best to ever fucking do it. He's like goated with the sauce, without a fucking doubt. And I just let him die. I just witnessed his death, essentially. I mean, that was a great, like, come in and slam kind of attack by the Rhine, clearly. They might, like, win off of that, even.
That was just a sound check. Crank up the game.
Well, let's get you back into the fight. Sigma's one downside is his movement speed, so let's attempt to remedy that a little. He recently used his Earth Shatter, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have it again. Also, this is gonna be rough. Let's not like get shattered though. I would like if we didn't. This is still gonna be bad. Again, this is really bad. The Sigma is good, it's just I'm out of position a lot of the time. But also the Soldier 76 did a great job of like pushing in past the shield. So like I didn't really have a way to hide any further. Incredible Sigma plays, by the way. Absolutely incredible. This is gonna be tough though, having to push this far. Gotta compliment my man. He did great. Like, absolutely held the entire engagement in like a total fucking iron grip. You love to see it. I don't think I'm telling him anything new. He probably knows it, but goddamn, he's playing good. Who's gonna be our last support? I'm not sure who would be a good support here.
We're here to be heard.
I'm hoping that some of the Sigma plays, you know, like, will rub off on me, and I'll get some residual skill. Because I do bust out Sigma every now and then, out of necessity. I wouldn't say that I hate the character. I didn't understand at first why he was good. But I do think that against, like, really well-played hogs, if you can't go around the hog and you have to fight him directly, then you kind of need to have some idea of how to play Sigma. Because Sigma can at least take the hog on, like, front and center, and actually duel. You will still lose if you get caught by the hook. But you do have a lifeline in the form of the actual, like, it's not really a shield, it's like a damage vortex, I guess. Kind of interesting that in terms of quick play, like, you get boxed into the spawn, but, you know, the people on competitive realize that that's not sustainable, so they don't even try to do it. Aggressive Ryan. Getting that damage. Alright. Oh, you got, like, grenaded shit. Yeah, just come in and get it, please.
Increasing altitude.
I need to move closer to the front.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Okay, the Sigma is like owning this guy. Well, we traded tanks, which is not really ideal, but on the flip side... oh, fuck. I can save you.
Look at this payload go!
Okay, Kiriko doing the damage. Oh, they pushed me out. They pushed me out. I tried to catch the Pharah with the heal pulse, essentially, but it didn't work. We're still good, though. We're still good. The initial momentum is great. It's simply great. I was gonna say, we haven't seen a shatter in a hot minute. And we dropped that because of the Kiriko. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, I have enough time to do it with the Rhine there. That would have been fine. And that wasn't even a headshot. That could have been even nastier. Dropped ult is not good, obviously, but, like, we can build it fast. We can build it even faster if we stay in the mix. Walk right into it. I'm confused a little bit as to what actually killed me. Was that just a well-placed grenade? Because I thought I was kind of max health for Lucio at least, but it is only 200. Yeah, sorry. I keep getting killed by shit. I'm not doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing as Lucio, which is not die in the first place. I mean, everybody has a lot of deaths, to be fair. Great zoning fire strikes. No fire strike. He's boosted. He got nano, so we gotta be really careful. I can't possibly fight him all. Alright, let's get back in there, dude. I think Sigma is coming back with a vengeance. I still got hit by that. The Moira is actually really good right now, as well. I mean, he doesn't have anything right now. He's alone. And he's dead. Wonderful. We didn't even need the sound barrier for that. We do need to push. Let me heal you up. Okay. We're doing good. We'll get it. We'll get it at least over to here to get the forward spawn. Nice. Really nicely done, dude. Sick plays over here. I'm here for it. I'm doing, like, not great, but I'm being carried for sure. And I'm reaping all the benefits, clearly. Oh shit, you're too low.
Expect the unexpected.
Sorry about that, my man. I did also want to push. I'm scared that we'll get, like, ulted. Oh, we don't need to get ulted? I don't know how I got, like... It felt like I got one shot almost. I still don't see it, even on the replay. But, hey man, I'll take you know, the game's word for it that was, like, lethal. Sometimes it just works like that. Just say the words. Let me save your fucking life. Fucking nice. Oh my god, these people are crazy. The absolute blood hunger. I mean, we just win now, right? We cannot possibly lose. It literally doesn't even matter. I mean, our Sigma is still standing, and we still have like a minute left. We got one more push. One more push in us, and it's right there. Who else went down? Let's speed on back.
Let's get that payload going. This beat will hear you up. My ultimate is charging.
Don't know if I'll have ult for this last bit, but we can certainly try.
60 seconds.
The fuck is dealing that much damage to me? Yeah, I would love if I had like a response to that, but let's get the fuck in there. Oh, I got slept? Fuck, dude. I don't even see where from. Yeah, they have to switch to Doom to even be able to run back. I still don't see the sleep. Like, I get that I got slept, but goddamn, bro, I didn't see where from. I feel like we have it, like, based on what I'm seeing here. Good shield, okay. Bro, like, is that just the Helix rocket constantly ending my life? It sure seems like it, doesn't it? Yep, just the double Helix, basically. Well, it's a triple Helix, but still. I can't believe that we actually lost, but good game. It was a good game. It was a good game. I feel like we should have absolutely won it. Tank was obviously crazy. I don't think I did anything particularly inspiring. Like, I'm the weakest link here, for sure. And I don't know if my healing numbers essentially make up for the lack of elims and the number of deaths. It's hard to say. Because I still died more times than the Ana. I did get slightly more elims, but it's still doubtful. I don't know if that was actually worth it. So far we're 2 losses in. I mean, we still have time. So let's, like, go in again. Obviously, the wins are better because you actually have a proper chance of getting 7 of them in a reasonable time frame. 20 losses takes a very long time to accumulate. So it's not that nice, as luck would have it. At least the queue times are super fast.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Still on that support grind, which is a-okay by me. I'm going to, like, actually try being Moira. For the first time on competitive. Let's just see what we can make happen. I think I got the idea of Moira down. Essentially what we want to, like, look out for is the very idea that despite our role as a hybrid damage / support specialist, We are at our best when we heal, because other members of the team can't do that.
Not fear.
Like, Tracer is never going to be able to heal. So we have to be the ones to do it, basically. And that's okay. That's more than okay. We just have to fucking remember that and not, like, constantly throw purple balls everywhere when we can also just use the yellow ones and make sure the people are staying up and running. And there's no reason we shouldn't glue down the right mouse and just constantly do this, basically. Apparently you can, like, destroy these things, but not a lot of other stuff. I mean, we have, like, a little spray now.
3, 2, 1.
Bloom Beast.
Escort the payload.
That takes your poison.
Gotta be careful. Apparently we got somebody over there. Bro, I hated the Torbjorn meta.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
But the Dune meta, I like when I'm, you know, the one reaping the benefits from it. Nice. Man, sometimes he is, like, hard to heal, huh?
I see a hostile.
Nice, nice. Just healing people is apparently the name of the game right now. Make sure everybody is, like, nice and topped up. Who is the next fool to defy me? Well, I don't know, dude. Could be any one of the 5. DPS and loading screen. I mean, they haven't been doing a lot. I'll give it that much.
The payload is progressing nicely.
Misery made manifest.
Gotta make sure you're topped up. It is a DPS.
I must recharge. Hold on.
I didn't get the good out of that. I did heal the Ana for however brief that moment was, but it's doubtful if it was enough. I mean, that was a good Sigma ult once again. Just go for the squishies whenever you get the chance.
Path to walk.
Jump it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, is he just gonna stay there? And apparently he can't. He can afford to stay there. I tried to press my shift, but I was just, like, too slow, essentially. That's completely on me. I didn't expect for them to just stay in that choke. Like, our whole team was coming, and apparently they just didn't care.
Something more. There's a test of receive my aid.
Bro, like, Torbjorn almost, like, one-shotting is kind of insane.
For all the dales.
Everyone on me.
Mending you. A sip for the parched.
Okay, so that's the Meteor Strike. Yeah, I can't exactly do a lot against her, as it turns out. So that's a good Meteor Strike, and that's a good Slate, but I was just basically wrong place, wrong time. Probably should have run in, like, a little bit more, in all honesty.
Receive my aid.
Let's heal you back up. Okay, that was good leading, honestly. Bro, like, are you insane? Dude, he canceled my ult. I waited so long to use it, and then he canceled it anyway.
Enemy turret within my sight.
It's a Doom v Doom now.
We must ensure the payload progress. You cannot escape me. I want it effective. Much obliged.
We can probably like keep you topped up for a little bit at least.
Receive my aid.
Absolutely doing a good job out here. Oh shit, you're taking quite a bit of hits as well. Fuck.
May I? Meal of weakness.
Alright, we can do a little chippy damage. Keep you up and running. I mean, I did my best to try to save you, but you did get dived by 2 players. Again, I think I'm in higher rank than I need to be, but then at the same time, like I don't think I qualified with support, so I don't think the game knows where to put me. Did I shoot my ball? I did. At least there's that. A little bit of chip damage out there. Is this... No, this has to be like a different player. Yeah, it is a different guy. For a second I thought it was the Moira, because they were doing like similar stuff, but... Clearly that's wrong. Oh shit. Bro went in like a little too deep. Oh, I can't live. The 3 of them are just on me. Yeah, like he missed with some stuff and it doesn't matter because he has like such low cooldowns. Yep. This is rough in the jungle business.
For the parched.
How do we want to do it? Okay, that's gonna be extremely frustrating.
I see a hostile. I offer something more.
That's a Gangu as well. Yep, it's basically like a no-go. Can we get on the thing at least? No. Support, what happened to you guys? You played so well at the start? Can't be like they changed to diving stuff. As soon as we hit the second checkpoint, you both fell off. Can I like type? So now we're on defense. I don't know, dude. I don't know. A lot of the time it felt like they were just constantly on me the whole fucking time. Oh, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, but sometimes you also go in a little too hard. But I'm not about to type that out. I'm not about to type that out.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
So basically, like, this is gonna be a long one if we do end up winning this, quote unquote, because then we still gotta do a tiebreaker, right?
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth. 5, 4, 3.
Alright, I mean, hey, we're just gonna be glued to the fist, apparently.
Attackers incoming.
Trying to see if that makes a big difference.
Stop the payload.
Yeah, like, about that. Nice, nice.
Thank you.
That was a good play. That was a good play. Although I think we're, like, trying to hold a little too much on the front. Right, I just want to know, like, what deals so much damage to me. Well, I mean, Winston is just, like, dealing a ton of damage to me, and the problem is, I don't know if Moira would be better in this regard. In fact, I doubt that it would be. Yeah, man, we all died. Like...
This is my favorite part.
We're trying, trust me. I literally can't. I can't. Like, I'm trying to stay with you, but a Genji dived me. Yep, you are not taking care of your supports, man. That's the big problem. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but the fact that we're spending more time running back and forth is like, you know, like a pretty bad sign of that, at least. We're out of position here. Yep. I mean, I can't even, like, get away, man. Well, I have no idea where the fist is at this point. Bro, you, like, went in so fucking hard. What do you want me to do? Took me this fucking long to build a goddamn sound barrier. Holy shit. I'm playing awful, by the way. I'm playing hot garbage. That much is for certain. And I can't even do it. I can't even do it. I had to attempt to knock him back so that I would have, like, the tiniest opportunity to even do that. But, you know, he gets, like, no cooldown on his dashes, so that was gonna end poorly almost regardless of what we do there. Yeah. I mean, I got some bad feelings about this. I kind of think Doom isn't working anymore. I think the Doom switch was good before. I don't think it's working anymore. I'm gonna wait until they, like, deploy something. Could be loser technology, but I didn't think we needed anything in addition to the Valkyrie right there. Ults are a resource, and you don't want to blow them all at the same time, unless it's absolutely necessary. Bro, so much burst damage. Yeah, I don't want to stand in, like, fucking straight lines against these dudes. So much, like, precision attacks. Just deploy this so we live. Really needed that. We still might not live, but we can damn well try. Apparently I saved the Reaper, which is a funny little sentence. Nice. That was an incredible railgun shot. Oh, that's a molten core, isn't it? Whoa, how the fuck does it get here? Bro. Okay, okay. So they drop in Zen ult to push. Ah, I didn't even get to finish my healing pulse, dude. How's my ult? 55? Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. Getting 45% in the last like fight. That's gonna be not impossible, but really, really tough. Though they're holding on to dear life for now. What the fuck was that? Can somebody explain to me what the ball stack just happened? Because I genuinely didn't see. That's the knockback that Doomfist deals? Bro, that was like fucking 20 fucking meters. What the fuck? You gotta be fucking joking me with that shit. I got like knocked all the way into next week. But forget about it. You off of Doom yet? I need us to live really fucking badly, like... Nope, that's gonna be rough. Interesting to see it back. I really hate the Torbjorns right now. At least there's no Symmetra yet, but that could change. Okay, so we did my ult, so we're gonna have Valkyrie for like the upcoming one. Yep, Valkyrie has been popped. We can fool around a little bit with the movement speed. Okay, let's take the heat off of Mercy and get a little bit of Valkyrie ourselves, I guess, you know, do a heal pulse essentially. Oh, that's a Doom. So the question now is, can we build ult in like short enough of a time frame? They literally dropped everything. I don't see a way we survive this. Like they just dropped everything in the book, man. Yeah, none of those were even headshots. That's not like good bat play, but it was good enough bat play.
30 seconds remaining.
I kind of have a question about why our spawn got like even further pushed back. Okay, I think we just die. Yeah, we just die. Like they deployed the BAP ult in the perfect location, and then they also are flanking anyway. So any cover I take is immediately in the face of the enemy. The like Doomfist would have gotten me if not the Genji. I tried. I mean, no, you didn't. I mean, honestly, that's toxic, and I won't be reporting him, but I certainly won't be endorsing him. I'll be reporting everybody else, to be honest with you. Saying like, oh, you didn't. Like, bro, like that man was working real fucking hard. They already left, bro. Just to tip Mercy. Oh, bro. Bro. I mean, hey, that's 3 losses of competitive. I would much rather play a quick play game just to put a cap in it, essentially, because we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. So let's do that. Let's do that. And honestly, do we want to be just tank and support? Or just all Q? Or maybe just let's do a tank. Let's do a tank and see what we can do. I'd love to do one more game, but just a regular kind of chillax game. No, don't get too worked up. Although I don't think I got too worked up in terms of emotional stuff. Not any, you know, baby rage going on here for once in a lifetime, I guess. So that is something. Maybe there is a little bit of character development happening with me. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that this could even happen? But apparently it can. I mean, hey, I honestly just, regardless of what it is going to be like, I want to give Ramatra another nice little try. He's really, really fun to play. So if nothing else, we'll have a good time, like, fooling around with him. That was still slightly better of a competitive game than a lot of the stuff that I played in Season 1, although it's still pretty early days here, so I was playing competitive 1 month into Season 1, which is not to say that's like too late, too early, or whatever, but I had one evening where it was incredibly good, like a very, very fun time, met some people, got into like a proper 5-stack, and then a 4-stack, eventually I think maybe even a 3. Later on, you know, people kept leaving, but that's okay. It was like fucking, like, essentially early AM's EU time. I was ruining my sleep, just grinding that competitive shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But after that, my competitive experiences were awful. People didn't do this leaving stuff that was happening earlier, but they were being kind of like frustrating. They were being very toxic. This I'm Fuming guy that we just played with was kind of alright compared to a lot of other folks that we've seen, which is sad because he was still like rude. He was still really, really rude, but hey. I guess, you know, you live and you learn. Oh. Let's put that shit down there. Could I maybe get a little bit of healing? No, I can't, because he just died. Oh, I can't actually block that, apparently. I literally cannot block that. I tried. I transformed and I did block, but it didn't matter much. That's gonna be rough, actually, because even in our Nemesis form, we can't crit, whereas he can with his shooting. So that's gonna be very, very frustrating.
Our enemy has taken the lead.
Dude, what is our Lucio even doing?
Devour them.
They keep getting like down by one player. Apparently we managed to catch him with that, so that's something. Exercise is good for your joints. I mean, it's literally wrong though for a robot, right?
We are catching up to them.
Like they operate on different forms of entropy, and also too much exercise is also bad for humans in the first place. Just as like a little heads up. Bro, where is Doom? Oh, there's Doom. Doomy, doomy, doom. Can I like just fucking pummel the shit out of you? Yeah, I mean, that was like a weird ult, let's be real. Is that gonna hit? Eh, it tickled him. And by him, I mean her. Well, this is their whole team, huh? It doesn't really matter if I block, basically, but I guess it didn't matter if I deal damage either that much. We only had like a soldier giving us like a little bit of a covering fire. Kiriko could have like come in and helped, I feel like, but they didn't. They're not doing bad in terms of healing, but that was like a little bit of a letdown. It's okay though. We almost have our ult. It's only taken us like 50 fucking minutes, seemingly. Can I please just hold my hands up at least? Like, just a little bit? Oh, and now we have levers. That is the one thing I didn't consider, that, you know, leaving is going to be not more of an issue, I guess, than it is in competitive, but the same kind of issue. Dude, it takes so long to build this shit when you're not, like, on point. You can't block all this shit. Apparently you can, though. Oh, I can't even reach the health kit? It literally doesn't fucking matter. I cannot reach the health kit. I drop ult and it deals nothing. He does his meteor strike and it just, like, kills 3 of us from the looks of it. Yeah, I don't really know what the fuck to do here at this point, man. Like, we will just have a constant, like, cascade of levers, joiners, levers, joiners, levers, joiners. And essentially, like, apparently Doomfist is just so aggressive to Ramashra, which we didn't see before, that I had like no chance, it feels like. Bro, like I can't even do anything, man. At least we can fucking kill the Mercy. And apparently him as well.
Escorting the robot.
Yeah, we're not gonna hit anything with these projectiles for a long time. Doom is gonna be back in approximately like 0.2 seconds because it's Doom. And he has insane movement. Yep, that does the Doom projectiles, in case you're wondering. Yep, there he is. Death is but a setback if you're Doomfist. You might as well, like, block. Oh, you missed, buddy. But apparently it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you have a Moira that's just, like, right there to heal you up. So that's the joke on me. Yeah, like, the problem is gonna be that I think Zenyatta is not really, like, good with me, sadly. Like, I would need, like, more pivotal heals. So it's kind of like, I understand, you know, like, you're here to have fun, but Zen I don't think synergizes well with me at all. If we could get the final couple percent, then it still, you know, remains to be seen if we can do anything, but... Bro, like, fucking knockback is the shit against me.
I knew you could not let me fall to devour them.
So frustrating. You spent so long building that ult, and Doomfist is just like, actually, I'll just E you, and then you can't do shit. It's certainly an experience. Literally impossible to hit with this shit, man. I don't even see where you are, but it is Valkyrie right now. Yeah, I don't think we have like a way of dealing with the whole team. We just don't. Not without the ult. And even with the ult, it's doubtful. That's kind of the downside, man. Like, Doomfist can literally just like bully the crap out of you. Even in a 1v1, in a team setting, it's even easier. And then you spend all this time building ult, and it doesn't matter, because essentially if their squishies are anywhere smart about it, they're just gonna, like, live, guaranteed. Get fucked. And apparently, you know, Doomfist needs to have, like, even higher movement speed than me, so... At least we killed the Mercy, and therefore their Reaper stayed dead, so that's something. Ramashra is in like this weird position where he's really fun, but he's really only good against squishies right now, it feels like. And even then, you gotta pick your battles with the squishies. Where's the Reaper? I mean, we've got like a minute and a half. I don't think we do this. Even with like a perfectly done ult by me, I don't think it's gonna work because Doomfist again can just push me out. If we maybe fight on the robot, there's a chance because I get the most out of the ult at that point, but so doubtful. And like they moved so far up ahead. Yep, they literally all just leave. Yep, that was my ult. That was my entire ult. All you have to do is just walk out of it. They were too far away to begin with. Reaper and Doomfist just like teleport, shadow step, leap, and essentially it's worthless. It's 3 seconds of nothing. And that was probably a minute or two that we spent building that, sadly. when it works, it's insane. It's just sadly, like, it cannot guarantee to work. And I get it, because if it worked every time, then, you know, the character would be too strong. But it doesn't change that it's fucking annoying as hell. And, like, look at that. 150 health, just, like, gone. Doomfist. Doomfist, baby. Can I kill at least, like, a fucking Moira? But apparently I can't. Like, even in terms of a straight damage push, her doing an ability and just attacking me is still better than me doing an ability and damaging her. That's, like, a little sad. I do think they need to look at Ramattra, sadly. Based on what little I'm seeing here, they absolutely need to do something with him, because as much fun as he is, he just doesn't do well. There's not been a situation, like, so far tonight, where I've literally been like, oh yeah, like, this is great. It's literally like, no, he's just not good. He's just literally not good, as it turns out. That's me getting killed in my ult, in the midst of the enemy team, where I'm supposed to go. And, like, I can't pull it off. It's like, what? How's that supposed to work? I'm a little confused. We can do one more, I think. I'm down to do one more. I might even still do Ram, but to be honest, I would actually love to do a different tank, since I believe we are currently in tank queue, and to just see the difference, because obviously there's something that we have to account for, which is the fact that I've played some of the other tanks a lot more. So people like Ryan, people like Winston, we have significantly more experience with. So perhaps if we play enough Ramattra, then I think we'll get better. But the big thing you gotta consider is that with Winston, I wouldn't say from day one, but at least in Overwatch 2, since day one, we've had a really good time, and we've been really effective playing that character. And I think with Ramattra, there's going to be a real barrier in getting better with him if his perceived status is weak. Because people will essentially call you out for merely picking the character. And right now I can't say that I blame them, because again, Doom runs a tight ship around these parts, even in fucking quick play apparently. So you have a really tough time. You're going uphill, attempting to basically do this. So I'm going to go Monkey instead. We did really good with Monkey before, and I also really enjoy him, so I wouldn't mind, you know, having a Monkey game as the final one. Monkey. A lot of Zenyatas. I can't believe that he's this popular, to be honest, because I don't actually think he's that fun to play. Maybe I'm wrong. I just really like movement when it comes to these games in general. Like, shooters with good movement is something else, man. I will summon it again. And I will summon it again. And I will summon it again. You will get bored of this before I do, my friend. You will have to. You're a Gengu. We can be here all day.
Round one. Capture.
And he still shoots it. Oh, what a dick. I mean, that was a fun moment, at least. That was like banter, you know? Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, it's a Ryan. Been ages since I've seen Ryan. Wonderful. This Gengu is a consummate professional. That's all I can say right now. We have a Kiriko somewhere in this building with you. But apparently the Kiriko is like doing the greatest job of like just literally standing on the other side of you in this circle, but still somehow healing you, literally constantly. Which I didn't know was a skill a Kiriko needed to have. I thought Kiriko just needs to literally stand up the ass of someone to do great work, but apparently I'm completely wrong. Yeah, just fucking send it, man. What could go wrong? You're gonna charge? Yeah, you're the Reinhardt. Like, water is wet, Ryan's charge. Sun shines, and brother, I hurt people, apparently. I'm not really understanding right now what is the thing killing me. It's definitely not the Moira, despite the kill cam that you're witnessing. But, like, what's shredding my health? I still don't believe it's the Rhine either, to be honest. I think right now the problem we're having is, and I hate to be the guy to say it, but I think our Reaper needs to step it up. Because, like, I can do tank be squishy, but our Reaper needs to fucking do something. And that's not, like, standing behind stuff.
I feel great.
Oh, you teleported to here. You can have that. You can literally just fucking chase me down, apparently, huh? How about you fuck off with that shit? Can we just take the fucking point, please? Thank you. That's all you need to do. Yeah, apparently the trick with Kiriko is to just be like really weird when you're moving. That seems to do it pretty well. Come on, charge. Come on, charge. I know you want to charge. No, you're not gonna charge? I think we can fight you now. Well, maybe not now. Yeah, that's a lot of damage right there in the midst of that. I don't think the Ryan is that good, and this might be like industrial grade copium with his stats, but I still don't actually believe that he's that good. I do think that this is like currently decided by the support slash damage at the moment. And again, that's a good example. Like, I don't know how long our Ana had the nano boost, if she had it at all, but that could have been incredibly useful just like a couple seconds ago. But she might have gotten picked, sadly, so it might be beyond her abilities, essentially, to trigger that.
Anybody got a toothpick?
Yeah, like, looking at this right now, we got, like, a good Junkrat for sure. And he's been, like, going in, like, breaking down shields, doing the best that he can, which is sometimes the best that you can hope for. I don't know if the sim switch is gonna do it for us. Someone on their side just randomly leaves. It was, like, well, thankfully it wasn't one of the better players, at least there's that. But you can clearly see already that we're achieving more right now than we were before. Feel free to enjoy the benefits there. Oh, apparently you're not going to. Apparently you're just gonna get, like, absolutely murderized. You gonna help your supports? No, apparently not. You don't have, like, Sleep Dart, I don't think. But it doesn't matter. Yep, it doesn't matter, because you're all just, like, apparently a moment's notice away. I kind of hate the fact that they made it so that you cannot die of Ana. Like, if the Ana just doesn't do anything but just snipes, then you, like, fucking can't do anything against her. I don't know why they need to make, like, snipers undiveable, bro. Like, why are we not allowed to live in a society where it's like, you have a fucking sniper rifle, if I go up to you and beat you over the head with it, then you fucking die. I don't understand why that needs to, like, be something that acts differently. And I don't respect it. Frankly, I don't respect it. I don't think I should. Also, Moira with the best escape in the whole game, essentially. Yeah, it's impossible to kill someone pocketed by Moira. Even if they don't do anything to you, the person doesn't die. This whole entire team that we're fighting is impossible to dive. Ryan we cannot take in a straight up fight. It's just completely impossible. We cannot take their fucking Hanzo because he's just an archer man and he just presses, like, what, spacebar or some shit? And, like, completely kills us. Cassidy is just constantly pocketed, so it doesn't fucking, like, matter at all. We cannot fight on the point. It's basically pointless. It's basically pointless. I might as well just fucking quit. Like, while I'm ahead. There's 14 of them on the point. You can't, like, shoot for shit, can you? Yep, you're the weakest fucking link. You're just like a dumbass, apparently. But everybody else is just, like, literally stood on the fucking point, so... At least you fucking miss with that. Get fucked. you also will be leaving here. Get goddamn owned. Fuck off, all y'all. Literally just playing like all the most cancerous shit. It's the same fucking garbage every game too. I guess I should put my fucking like hands together and be glad to God that it's not Doomfist. Instead it's just every other character that we've like faced for the last hour. Joy of fucking joys. Allow me to deal like 300 damage to a 200 health character, because you know that's like what the game plays now. That's the bare minimum you gotta do to even kill a support. Burst damage like definitely seems to be the king. And again, I don't think it's necessarily like the worst thing. It's just one of those interesting design decisions, man, where like a lot of the actual like new characters don't struggle with that. A lot of the newer characters just have that. Or if they don't, they're just so good in other ways that it doesn't matter. Like, a Moira doesn't have burst damage, but she can amp up her DPS even further. She can go, like, above and beyond what she needs to be able to take you down. And it's not hard to pull off, basically. You don't tend to see it so often in competitive because of the fact that there is a skill ceiling on it, but still. And I just don't know how to feel about it, man. I just don't know how to feel about it. It's the more characters they keep bringing in, the more it feels like some of them have been deliberately designed for this game rather than Overwatch 1. And Ramatra, interestingly enough, doesn't fit into this game with his current kit, because his shield is not really good, deploying it is kind of pain. His actual, like, E doesn't do much other than set up a potential kill, but it's so finicky to use. And the rest of his kit is just kind of wobbly, and a lot of the other tanks just work better based on simplicity alone. But stuff like Sojourn has movement, Sojourn has precision, Sojourn has good DPS. You got it all ticked. Same with Kiriko. I guess they just can't get the tanks right, because Junker Queen also struggled a lot, and you just never see her anymore. So I'm not really sure what they're doing in terms of tank design, but it's clearly not working. So I feel bad that it's been 2 tanks back-to-back, and both of them have been kind of not good. At least Ramatra is fun. I've not really played Junker Queen, so I can't really make judgment on her, but she just doesn't seem good, even like in terms of having fun with her, which is kind of a shame. But hey, we've been here for like over 4 hours now. Mostly had a good time. Didn't mull that bad, I feel. That's always a plus. So let's see. Let's see. I think it's high time that we end it. So this week, the one downside is due to a bunch of other meat space / real life stuff, I'll only be able to stream on Thursday, is it? I think it's Thursday. Pretty sure it's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday evening I will be able to stream. Currently, the plan is Killing Floor 2, but we'll see what it ends up being. But either way, if there's any updates, just be sure to check the stream schedule on Twitch here. And you can always hit up my Twitter to get any updates that you might want about random goings-on. I'm very, very glad that you tuned in. Thank you for keeping me company. And I will be back in a few days. And until then, I hope you have a good time. Bye-bye!
Here is the safest place to be, in the modern home on wheels. Under you is a rigid steel foundation. Steering controls anchored to the frame. Dependable brakes to stop you safely in every emergency. Knee action to keep you steady over the bumps and set you down easy in case of a blowout.
We have just an ordinary day, ordinary traffic, yet any number of these drivers are potential killers. Here's one of them. He doesn't look like a killer, does he? That is why ordinary tires are not enough. That is why ordinary tires are not enough.
Let's get out of here before somebody gets hurt.